Test, test. Hello, hello, hello. Fucking Amatsu. He was actually right for it. Yeah, okay, I saw you're the first one in today. What's up, Culips? Hope everything's okay. What's up, Monkey? What's up, Monkey D God? Rumino. What up, everybody? Always ready. Hey, Stripes. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If I didn't say hello, what's up, what's up, what's up? Part-time streamers late. No, 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 I'm here. Shut up. I'm just restarting my client so we can get started. Actually, I went to go get my coffee too as well, which is I have to make and stuff, so. Why don't you come over here? You got me saying, hey, yo. I'm gonna shoot a Matsu's big booty.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Hey, yo. I'm trying to clap all of his cheeks. Ooh, woo. Pump him in the butt. Ooh, woo. I gotta give it to him. Oh, that first sip of the day, baby. Yo, Moxie, thank you for the sub, man. Keyless with the Prime 2 as well, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Cinema Nights. Got my index finger. I think I slept on it. Yeah, I slept on my index finger. It's like stiff. Don't ask. Actually, don't ask. All right, see, what are we dealing with? Hopefully our internet holds up pretty well. I know that it may not be perfect, but we're going to try to see if we can rock through it for a little bit, all right? I did buy some new equipment to hopefully remove that from being a problem. We'll see. For all we know, it's a robot. Yo, if there's a robot that could do what I do, bro, I would be impressed. I'm 32 minutes into a Hydra run and the really nice head of the really nice head of suffering took an extra turn, and I hate this game since I signed up for it. Sounds like somebody got eaten, brother. A stiffy. Yeah, my index finger. I need Marius to show up in the shop so I can actually slam. I'm ready. I'm ready to get his 6-star. Yo hips, yo thighs. I forgot we had a Dungeon Divers today, or I should have finished this. I forgot on Fort. What do you got for a gear enhancement? I don't think I'm doing this one. If I am, it's gonna be passively. I'm not gonna get like too aggressive with it because yeah, I broke. I need more silver, brother. Fade deck scam. Gamba scam. I don't have enough. Como se dice? I don't have enough soul stones to get too far progress into it, so I kind of didn't think that I should. If I had some soul stones, I would. Like if I had a decent enough to finish the event, I would. But I don't got it like that though. Okay, got a red or a sacred. All right, let me knock this out real quick. Let me check and see if I got like a daily. I don't think I do, but just in case. Yeah, it just says use Demon Lord keys. Okay, let me knock that out real quick so we can put the key on cooldown. We should be close to my next key too, yeah. I've been trying to stay on top of those keys more. I've been super negligent of them. It's like, you know, we gotta fix that. Actually. I grabbed the core hammer and energy. They could have at least given us a legendary book. What's up, Bloody Bandit? How you doing, man? You got 3 sacreds today. Dang. Okay. Okay, I got a mythical book. Let's go. I'll hold on to that one. I don't know if it's worth, though. Nice. Yeah, that mythical team go hard. Let's go. Who are we going against this week? We got Rats. Who is ya? Huajia. Plan B and Obesamendi. I feel like we've seen these names before. Yeah, Tavernane. Okay. Why do some in your clan just do so much clan boss damage? I don't know. I think most of us just use like good stuff nowadays, and if it gets good damage, it gets good damage, you know? Ooh, baby. It don't get much better than that, does it? Okay. Will that one go? I'll roll it. Yeah, I think this is a pass. I think this is a pass. Yeah, we'll let it pass. Yeah, what's up, Skywalker? How you doing, man? He's alive. Sort of. I don't know if like the internet frames and stuff like that are perfect yet, but I did buy some new equipment. Hopefully that'll help it out. If not, I'm gonna have to contact the service providers again. Really, hopefully they can get some stuff up and running, you know? You got a King Kong. I'm gonna roll that for the speed, but for it, I kind of wanted a percentage there. Crit damage, crit rate, HP, and attack. If I get speed at the bottom, that'd be actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll roll that too. Still messing with the connection, huh? Yeah, it's been going in and out for the last week. I mean, we had some bad weather recently, and I'm not gonna lie, our state hasn't fully recovered from Hurricane Helene. It's better. It's a lot better, but it's not like 100%. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of lines exposed or something like that somewhere. I know that they said they were going to do some maintenance in the area on one of the nodes, so we'll see. We'll see. Man, I fell and busted my fucking knee. Uh-oh. Running back into my house after it rained. It's okay, though. I had 5 guys and the burgers didn't get squished. What you mean by that? You had 5 guys and then you got burgers? Let me stop. Hope you feel better, man. Not like you'd melt. I think this is a sell too. I'm good on this one. You know what I want to hear? Let me. I'm gonna take control of the playlist for a minute here. I'm gonna dip into my private playlist. We're gonna pull some songs out for a second. What's up, Con? How you doing, man? Hope you have a good morning, sir. And then my last one for now. Boom. That'll be my last one there. Yep. We in sexy mode today? Always, brother. Always. What up, Skywalker? How you doing, man? What's up, Dubs? Now we know you how. Now we know how you get all them shards. You have 5 guys. Hey, yo, hold up. What you mean by that? Cochino. Ooh. I'm gonna roll to see if I get good value. I'm gonna roll, see if I can flip. It just has good stats, so I'll roll it. All right, so we got some actually good pieces that are like worth rolling. Some ones that are worth like flipping. See if we get some better value. We'll see how it goes. Damn, that's tempting. We had one high roll or one decent roll, one bad roll. I'm gonna give that one a shot, but that might not keep it. It is a 5-star, so there's limitations there. But if I can quad that sucker, that'd be huge. Or penta, ooh baby. Ooh, even better too. Speed with some resist on HP or speed crit damage. Then you want crit rate there, but I can work with that. Maybe we'll see. No. No. Ooh, baby. Okay. Okay, we actually got some pieces today. Shit. All right. And you know what? I actually needed a helmet with speed and HP percent and accuracy. I'll be damned. Okay. Okay, okay. We got some upgrades, man. Well, potential. Potential keyword. Damn, today's a good day when it comes to like some Hydra, man. I missed you too, baby. Shit. Nah. Dang, I'm actually getting some bangers today. What is this? Like, I actually have like a lot of crap to roll up now. I got no silver, bro. Fuck. Boo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, what's up, Charles? How you doing, bro? Another busy day. Went for our last Ultra Set today, so next few weeks should have a new gremlin in the house. Yo, prayers with you and your family. You guys have been through it once, so you know what you're doing, obviously. And also, I'm going to just say this as a preemptive measure. Congratulations on another kid, man. Much love to you and your family. Tell Jet, when am I going to be invited to the house? No, I'm kidding. No, I pray that you guys all, everything goes smooth, obviously. And actually, you can tell the whole family this. I love them all, man. You guys have been super good to me. Good here. Just found out we're off work tomorrow and Friday. That's a W. Let's go. Early weekend. You love to see it. Show off by working hard today, you know what I'm saying? And then show up. You make up for it by Monday being lazy. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He said massive. Indeed, especially when you didn't know it until now. My boy was he had mentally prepared himself for the whole week, and he's like, "Oh shit, I'm off." I've been there. I've been there before. Yo, what's up, Hawk? How you doing, man? Mike here didn't look anything like this. Yeah, today was actually a pretty good day for drops, man. I'll take it. How you doing, Zepper? Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I got a picture roll on a mythic. It has like a 45 speed, literally a pair of speed boots. On a substat, that's huge. You know what? Actually, I believe there was a conversation about if you get like a pair of boots that have like a percent primary stat on the top and it's speed and you roll like a quad or something like that, with the new glyphs, you actually supersede base speed, right? So, I think top end speeds now are going to look a little different, man. It's weird. Now, I think you still have to oil it speed too as well. I think that's net zero, but the primary versus substat variation, I think you can get higher now. With the glyph, you could definitely do it. Yeah, with the glyph, you could definitely do it. It's weird, man, but dope, bro. Congrats. She said, as soon as you get your internet fixed, all right, she's fired. She's fired. Tell her to leave the baby in the crib. She gotta go. No, I'm just kidding. Fucking Jet. I have like 25 mil silver, but I'm gonna be using it to use it all to finish the gear enhancement event for Marius missions. I don't blame you, to be honest with you. I don't know exactly which mission you're on, Fo, but I would say that like if you got like big ones coming up where you're gonna have to farm, definitely be a little bit more. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being resourceful on it at all. That's fine. Doing well. How about you? I'm all right. I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Yeah, Con, I got you, bro. Just give me some time. I was planning today, and I guess maybe this is a good time to talk about this, but I was planning on my plan for today is obviously dailies. We're gonna knock that out really quickly, and then shit. I'm thinking. Hold on. Dailies into live arena into. I'm gonna be doing. I believe it's Chimera for Amatsu, and then if anything, I could pick you up after that, and we can take a look. Worst case scenario, if my internet goes foobar, because it has been a couple times, what I could do is I could I'll do it offline. I got you regardless, though. Since you asked me, I got you. It's to get all milestones from an event mission. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, you do what you gotta do. Obviously. Oh, shit, my brother, what'd I miss? Ah, no, we're just getting the day started, dog. You ain't missed nothing. You came right on time. Yeah, we're chilling. Just hotspot for your phone at this point? No, I mean, it's holding up. It's actually holding up overall. I mean, we haven't dropped too much. I mean, we did drop it initially when we first started, but prayers that we, everything's looking okay. Hopefully it'll get a bit better. It'll stay better. With the new equipment I bought, I feel like it's helped out already with some of the stuff. We would do for like a little bit of a upkeep, revitalize, you know what I mean? The house needed some love, for lack of better words. Remember? Wait, they didn't play one of my other songs. Oh, yeah. All right, let me see here. My fucking life. Yo. You got something for it? Like, ibuprofen? A wet towel, bro? Like, I don't know. Is it swelling up? If so, you might want to go see something. You know what I mean? Jesus. He's like, my fucking life. All right, let's see. What are we doing? We'll rock out. This will give me a chance to talk to you guys. Oh, man, I missed y'all, bro. I missed y'all. Anyone know how I beat Sylvan Watchers 19? I can't do enough damage and no one has block heal. Sylvan Watchers 19. 19? You mean Soul Cross? Or you like what do you mean Sylvan Watchers 19? It's possible. We'll have to see. We will see later tonight. That's what happens when you have 5 Yo, fuck. Maybe I need a 5 silver then. That's what you need. They have pads you can kneel on. Reviews I read said it's good for 5 guys and Matsu. That's crazy. You know what? Normally I defend my boy, but like, yo, he been talking too much shit about whenever I start my stream. So you know what? Let him have it, dog. Kaima. He already got beat up by 5 guys, you know? They had the way with him, brother. Hey, Bryce, how you doing, man? On the YouTube side, sir. Welcome. If there's any disruptions in terms of like quality of the stream, just be aware that we are having some internet issues in our area. So, thank you for your understanding. But obviously, we're We're trucking along. I dislike ads. Me too, bro. My freaking eyepiece just broke. What the fuck? There we go. Let me see here. And they sent the order twice too, man. Jesus. I feel like I got like a glare on my glasses. I got an extra congealed greased up sandwich if anybody wants one. You know you're gonna eat that one. Stop it. That sounds good though, actually, low key. Wait, what do you mean by greased up though? Cochino. Could do the same as me, Grand Oak, Owella. Wait. So who was asking about that Civil Watcher thing? Civil Watcher 19. What do you mean by that? Normally, like Civil Watchers on the normal side, you just clear through, right? There's no way you can be at 19, right? Or do you mean like Civil Watchers 9? Same as me, Grand Oak, Owella, Estrid, Orns, and Mistrider Daiti, easily team budget too. Of course, there's some acetaminophen. Stir it into your pudding, you'll feel better. He said pudding. I've been addicted to this song lately because of the animation that they did. It's a vibe. Uh-oh, I'm getting cooked. I'm actually getting cooked. No! I think I didn't CC somebody or I got what do you call it? Relic dipped. I wasn't paying attention. Civil Watchers goes to 21 normally, yeah. But I don't think you have like any restrictions or like you have to do whenever you're doing what's it called? When you're doing normal, you just got to clear with everybody alive, right? So why is he worried about like specific like heal reduction and all that stuff like that? Damn, I can't believe that broke before it. Maybe he's just stuck on it? Maybe. He said 19 though. Stage 19? That's just a wave clear, no? First wave is all healers. Okay. I can't kill anyone. Do you have like stun sets or like provoker or something like that you can use? You don't necessarily have to do heal reduction if they're being CC'd, right? I'd say CC is probably the strongest form of control that you can have in the wave, so if you have like the option to maybe use like a provoke set or a stun set or something like that, maybe you can control what they're doing a little bit more so that you can have some time to clear them out. Just an idea. That or you may want to build up your nukers to hit a little bit harder so that you can get through them more effectively. That's the only other thing I can think of. I fed my only damage dealer to fuse Mikage. Ooh. Oh, I saw what happened there. I didn't stun Bozo here. Can we kill him, please? No. The block damage is kind of annoying. We're getting cooked. I'm getting cooked again. Ayúdame. I'm not missing gear on them, am I? I don't think I moved anything. No, I should be okay. Got my index figures cooking me. I don't remember the weight specifically, so... You said 19, right? Let me see. Is it the Steel Skull wave that you're having problems with? Because, like, Rask heals and so does Steel Skull, I'm assuming. That's 18. You said Sylvan Watchers, right? Make sure I'm in the right faction. It's a 20? Okay, it's probably this one. Sethalia, the Thinacell wave. Yeah, you need some CC. You need some CC to keep them controlled. Yeah, that's the hard part about that wave. Once you get past that, that's free, though. Well, you got to worry about the Rosh card block damage, but outside of that, it's not that bad. Yeah. See if you can incorporate some more CC in your team. I'm not talking about just from, like, champions. I mean, like, yeah, the champions will help. Like, Creodan's good. But, like, if you don't have multiple Creodans, for example, or whatnot, you could use another, like, a set bonus to try to see if you can get through the clear. And if you don't have it, unfortunately, that means you need to go farm it. My little tip for you is that the future is going to have a need for it for you regardless. I hate to say it, but like the set bonuses right now are actually cooking for the hard version of Faction War, so would be worth it get the ball going early on that if you want my opinion. All right, one more time and then we're done with this. I'm just surprised this thing actually failed like once or twice. It never fails. It's weird. I think one of my GNets needs to be rebuilt. I think it's the third one that I don't normally use. Actually, I'm not sure though. He might be missing a piece of gear or something. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, over? I'll try a free set on my tree knot. Someone that could so I like Frost on like provokers, for example, because you know you're gonna get hit. The main thing about Frost is that you have to get hit in order for it to proc. So by creating a provoker with that set, it allows you to control them coming towards you because they're gonna come that way, right? And then after that, you know, your RNG is gonna be wherever it is. So if you have like a provoker in that one, I don't know. Oh, he is missing here. Son of a bitch. Does Tree Shield actually provoke? I don't remember. Oh, I did move gear. I was doing Siege last night. That is right. Fuck. Fuck. That explains why. Only 2 fails, though, with 2 people missing gear is not bad, actually. Yeah, obviously Creodan can CC for a good bit, but he has his limitations. And I guess it depends on what you got from here, you know? Say that you want me, baby. Ruella's a good damage dealer. Daiti's a good damage dealer. Those 2 I've used. I use. I don't know about Pan. I think Pan does okay damage. And so does Diana. I don't really know outside of that, though. I don't know. Just a suggestion. I do TTA. Today's Wednesday, right? Okay. I think I got today's reset today, and then the reset today. Basically, this reset, I'm going to be finished with Curry City for this week. So let's go ahead and get this poppin'. I wonder if that'll work. Let's try it. Where's that from again? I have a bad habit of formerly farming dragon. That's Fire Knight. Yeah. Only legend is Elva. Elva's a hard carry though, brother. That's a really good, really great champion. I should have probably. Actually, I can still do it with Krisk. See if we get the burn. Fuck. How can I do this? Let's hold the kit. I'm not going to hit here. Set up for the decreased defense a weekend. Boom, boom. And a burn. Flip a Rooski. Oh, almost. We'll let it go. I probably could drop Krisk and just... yeah, dunk out, to be honest. I do a lot of damage. Da da da. We'll hold. I'm going to try to flip that if I get a good piece. I need to work a little bit harder on my Supersonic and Merciless anyways. Ooh. Yeah, that'll work. Ayla and Dewey done, that's it. Ayla's got good control, I want to say. I think he's missing gear. Go for it. He definitely is. Elva's one of the gods of that faction. Yeah, actually, she's actually found a really solid spot too in Chimera. Depending on what Khan has on his account, I might be able to show you some stuff there. I don't want to move gear over just yet. Maybe we just drop them. What else can I use? I'll leave the drop on this part. Should get a free spray and pray. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God, I need some 6-star pieces, brother. Y'all are cooking me. I mean, this is normal, but still, bro. It looks like he's geared. He's got something on, yeah. I steamrolled everything up until this wave super annoying. What are your thoughts on the new fusion? I forgot to do a video of it, to be honest with you. So that's kind of my fault. That's my B. We could do a live breakdown of it in a minute. Just remind me later on. Yeah, just remind me later on. I actually haven't looked at it like thoroughly myself. Okay, I'm free to play. It's a dwarf DPS, isn't it? That was supposed to go out yesterday too, wasn't it? No, today. It was supposed to release today. I knew about it since yesterday, though. Fuck. Yeah, that's my fault. I've been dealing with like the internet stuff for a minute now, so it's been kind of dank. I wonder if I can get away with just these two. The music, the moment you want it. I might be able to get away with that. Nice. In the music, the moment you want it. I'm actually going to refresh it. Okay. First try. No problem. I'll take it. Prima donna. Okay. 1 W there. I know he's missing gear. I took some stuff from him. Who's it on right now? Toshi and Nais. I might be able to make do with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me cook, could ya? And the music, the moment you want it. That should be enough. All right, let me see here. Let me check after this run, but yeah, something like that. Oh, nice, you get close. I look at that. I got a manual second Sacred Order because Fabian is an idiot. Okay. I said, okay. Just gonna pop back up. There we go. All right. So today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm done after this. So after next reset, I'm pretty much cooking on Curse City side. We're good there. All right, my Sacred Order is stacked. Roshcard, Cardiel, Godseeker, Atlas, and Fabian. I use Corvus, Godseeker, Deacon, Chimera, and Sir Nick. My Sacred Order isn't too bad. I got like I hate to say it this way, but like I got Seek Friends, so that kind of makes that whole faction free. Okay, we'll skip that for now. Let's do some TTA. But I mean, like I also have the duo, both of them actually. So Noel, Cardiel, or sorry, Noel, Sir Nick. I also have Venus and Cupidus. Which I haven't been using Cupidus as much, but Venus has still been staying in my seat in my team for Sacred Order for now. Fabian A Sacred. What Fabian are we talking about? I think he's talking about he was talking about his undead team, or unless he's talking about somebody else. He might be talking about somebody else. Getting his name wrong, I think. Guy that blocks revive. Talking about Constantine? Phoenix. Oh. Well, I guess they both start with X, so that kind of makes sense. Never mind. I was going to give you shit for it, but like looking now that I think about it, yeah. Phoenix and Fabian, they both start with F. I went 6 so bad, I have a 6-star Wicked for him, and nice. Just need to pull them. Yeah, they're nice, dude. They're actually really strong. Really, really strong. I need to get a 6-star for mines. Actually, both of them, actually, yeah. I see a bozo on my list. I'm coming for it. I'm coming for it. There's someone that's looking real breedable, bro. You see him? Did y'all see him? Y'all saw the name, right? My most wanted mythic at the moment is Mikage. Got a 5-star so far to not even pull. I mean, you're inevitably going to get her as long as you are paying attention to like the fusion champions you need. Like, you'll eventually get it. I see a bozo on my list. Looking real breedable. Are there any tricks to rank up a tag? I need to get silver to silver, and I should have promoted, but I haven't. Keep your defenses down to single targets until either Wednesday or Thursday, depending on how much time you feel like you need. You should start your climb early. So, like, if you're a little worried about like your champion pool being a little inadequate, being real, just being candid, put your defenses up Wednesday and start climbing early. It means you're going to get less resources from like the bars. The TTA bars, but that's okay. You're trying to promo. You're not trying to get resources right now. If you're trying to maintain, you could either do Thursday, Friday to stay within range. Just be precautious about yourself in terms of like your positioning. But yeah, it's about your timing, really. So on Monday, when we have reset for TTA, drop your defenses down. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday should be free for you to farm. You'll get plenty of single target hits because you'll be down here at 0. Going into Wednesday, Thursday, if you're trying to promo, you can either get the ball started early, or you could, Wednesday, you could also farm. Thursday, for sure, you want to, at a minimum, you want to put your defenses all the way up. And then you climb, try to maintain that climb as much as you can at that point. Do solid, smart fights and all that. It also means that going into Friday, Saturday, and then particularly Sunday, where everybody's defense is up, you're not going to be able to farm as, like, freely as you would probably want, but that's okay. That's within expectations, right? So... And then, yeah, man. Hopefully that helps you out a little bit. I need 3 epics to get the legendaries. The 2 legendaries? Gotcha, yeah. So, what I'm trying to say is it's inevitable that you're eventually going to get it. Don't you dare touch my spirits. Oops. See about that, brother. What's up, Vaporia? What's up, Sicarius? How you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day. No one puts weak defenses up. It sucks. Can I pull Bakage before I fuse her? Yeah. Yeah, you can pull it from a primal. I would be remiss to say that you probably don't want that to happen, though, to be honest. You probably want other mythics to be H, but alas, just me. This song ain't it for me no more. They tell me it was fine. You were gentle, smooth fingers. I don't know. Wait. Huh? I got Nell last time I pulled red. Oh, you lucky. I want to know. Actually. I'm trying to get through the dailies as quickly as I can so I could do the TTA first and then I can switch my gear over to PvP for live arena. I'm trying to be a little bit smarter with how I move my gear over. I need to get on a better schedule is what I need to do. Set some time aside. I think like on Wednesday reset since I would normally have sometimes I do my Hydra like super early for the most part. So it's kind of hard to say that like I could just like Hydra reset Hydra when I don't normally do my Hydra like that. I do it differently. Or it offsets every other week then, if that's the case. Some shit, I don't know. Bro, when I was in the hospital, my night nurse had the softest hands. Like, his hands are crazy. Okay. I just want a rare relic. You know you want a mythic too. Shut up. I learned something today. Check everybody's gear before doing Hydra. True. I've been there. I've been there one too many times. But MTG won't give me one Arachne Elixir? It's coming soon, bro. Manifest, you know? I've done like 4 rare mats and got 3 epics in the stupid book before it. I should have just injected him. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Believe in the cards, yeah. Dude, I wanna put my soulstone so much right now, bro. It's so bad. It's actually bad. Oh, first try. Let's go. Na 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 do 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 do. I have 110 smalls. I feel you. See, if I had 110 smalls, what is that? 90 points? That's what? That's about 1,000, no? 1,100? Almost? Is that enough just for one card? That's so trash. Doo-doo. Kiss my bum bum. I might be in trouble. She might be missing gear too. She is missing gear. Fuck. Blackout. I lost anyways. I'm trying to get away with not using my gear, but unfortunately. Surely I got this guy.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Key with the gifted to Sicarius. I've been noticing, Sicarius, you be fishing for a freebie every now and then, huh? Yeah, welcome to the brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to tonight's, my dude. Bum, 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 bum. 110 by 190 is it 9,000? Is it 9,000? That doesn't sound right. Wait, no, you're right, actually. No, wait. Nah, I ain't fishing the community. It's just necessarily generous. I'm still waking up, by the way, so don't judge me, all right? That's my excuse. I'm rolling with it. All right, make sure you pay it for it next month. Make sure you hook somebody up, all right? That's your task for next month. It don't even have to be for yourself. Just give it to somebody else. Give somebody some love. Because it's a circle, not a square. Square has too many edges. I can't math right now. Yo, Key with the 5 gifted. What the fuck? I don't know why I'm congested out of nowhere. I gotta feel it too. Yeah, what's up, Lace? How you been, man? Long time to see. I got you hitting, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Too many sharp edges, but a circle. You know where that's from, right? Was that I now pronounce you check and layer or some shit? I think. I forgot. It's been a minute. Granny Life, I feel you. Well, it's good to see you. This should be our last fight. Yo, I feel like we had a lot of TTA, whatchamacallits. Is that crazy? Might have been from, like, daily login or something like that. Good message. Hold on real quick. I'm messaging my auntie who's in town. Oh, damn, who's that? She probably slept in, too, to be honest with you. No, not my camera, you bozo. What are you doing? See if she has one. Vroom, vroom. Okay. I started doing this and I was like, you know what? I need to get off before I start doing more. What's up, by the way, Zeno? Yo, Zeno, I didn't say this before, but thank you for the heads up about my stream. I thought I killed it after I rated, but it doesn't automatically cut off, so you know. Oops. A circle has invitation. When is the next subathon? Well, Jesus Christ. I don't even want to answer this question because, like, promises, you know what I mean? This is what ended up starting it the first time whenever I started talking about it and shit. Here's the question. Do we do an uncapped? If we're going to do a subathon, do we do it uncapped? That's the question. I'm scared. I'm scared to do an uncapped one. Last time I had to stop you guys myself. We had to cap it, which is crazy. Well, YouTube was also screwing me over, but whatever, you know. Oh my god. I got one of each Chimera relic craft. Nice. Tomorrow, nobody said nothing like that. Are you still recovered for the last one? Yeah. Low key. Yeah. Nah, so like I learned a lot from the last one that we did, and honestly, the biggest thing I feel like is that if I'm gonna do it, I want to be prepared. Genuinely speaking, I want to be prepared so that like you guys have something exciting to look forward to. Um, I'm not gonna say never, but well, I'm gonna say never. But if we do it, I gotta find a way to make it even more enjoyable than the last one. And I know some of you guys enjoyed the last one, so I'll leave that alone. Soon, TM? Question mark? Dude, the last one was a blast. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I feel like myself personally, I was underprepared for sure. For sure. But it's all part of the experience. I think that's something for the future. If I ever do it, I got to be a little bit more prepared about it. I need a duo partner too as well. There's no fucking way I could do like a full 24-hour rotation. I would like to have it so that like maybe there's like a night crew and then I could take over during my normal time frame. That'd be like super, you know what I mean? That'd be the techies, but yeah. Yeah, I learned a lot. Honestly, I'm proud of our subathon, man. With me having to stop you guys, we went, what was it, 13 days? 13 days, and I had to stop y'all. That's crazy. My dumbass thinking I could handle like a month long, let alone like when I got to day 3, I was fucking white, bro. I was like, shit, this is tough. Dude, I was practically begging. And I kid you not, this is gonna sound mad funny, but I was practically begging Crafty. It's like, yo, you got some time in the morning, right? You want to take over for me, right? And sometimes I can tell sometimes he was like, I don't want to, bro. I got shit to do. Fun times, man. Fun times. Fuck. Technically, even though you guys didn't see it today, I got like I think it was like 4. Let me see. Hold on. I got like 4 of the Eternals, 3 or 4 of the Eternal Essences today. So today, technically, even though it's non-void day, we got some W's. The rest of that was just kind of garbo, to be honest. Whatever. All right, so Faction Wars, Glyphs. I don't know if I have anything like prepped for Glyphs at the moment. I'm trying to be frugal with my Glyphs. Well, not really frugal per se, but once I start getting the big boy ones, I'm gonna start. We're gonna start like being a little bit more frugal with them so that we can have. ¿Cómo se dice? A better experience uplifting some of the gear because we're about to go. Changes are coming, in some words. Obviously, like the exception would be like if we got some changes in terms of the roster, I would pivot a little bit, but for the most part, it's not crazy, you know. All right, Faction War time, I think. Let's see what we're dealing with. What is going on today in the world of Faction Wars? Sacred Order and Sylvan Watchers. I would argue that my Sacred they're both solid teams. So I'm going to go ahead and do... We got a boss we can fight at Sylvan, so that'd be kind of fun. What, we just got to rock out? Rock out and cook? I'm pretty sure our base isn't built. She isn't. We'll fix that though. Hold on. I got too much new gear now. No. No. Please, somebody be naked. Oh, Lady of Irith. I hate you still. Jesus. Oh, that's right. I gotta get rid of some crap too. Hold on. Yo, how? I completely forgot because I'm already done with my attacks. How's your siege going? I forgot today's still today's technically only day 2, huh? Yeah, today's only day 2. Holy moly. Found your channel doing your subathon? Really? Oh, Lord. Last one was fantastical. More spicy peppers? I don't know about all that. I volunteered car and sick. Khan's about to have a second kid, bro. You think you're going to have time for me? He don't love me no more. Getting. Who manipulates buffer debuff duration for sub watchers? I know Arbeus does. You'd have to use your filters to see if you have anybody else, though. I just used Arbeus. Dewey Dot is who I used. Oh, Dewey Dot does work too. Yeah, true. True. Sorry, let me check my champs real quick. Kind of feel like this might be a little troll, but I like the extra that. Let me see what does this guy even do? Poisons. Poison sensitivity buff, the poison debuffs. Also decrease the turn meter of all enemies by 50%. Rude. Removes all buffs from all enemies. Increase the duration of all debuffs. Ooh. So cleansing is going to be kind of necessary here. Okay. Also got some shields too, which will help out with some of the poison. Unless this guy got Arachne Elixir, Monka W. We'll rock out with it. Let's see what we can do. I might need to pick her up a little bit. I want her to be ahead of this. Yeah, this is taking too long. Let's write it out. I want to get a feel for this real quick, and then we'll go from there. I might be on one tap it, but we'll see. We'll see. Damn, she still got the boost. We'll save the kit for the next wave here. Rude. That took way too long. Fuck. So he's about to strip us of buffs and stuff, right? So for right now, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and debuff him. Okay. Oh, it wasn't enough. Shit. He doesn't revive his team anyways, right? So I could just kind of like kill them, no? All right, we'll hold off for now. Actually, I do free damage into this. I forgot about that. Okay. Damn, this might be too free. I need to hurry up, though. Three steady spaghetti. Yeah, we'll have this pretty easily, I think. Yeah. Not bad. I'll take it. Nice OP. What was the crew I read for this? Yeah, it's kind of busted. Let's go! SoulSaint check game discussion. You bought some soul stones? Is that what you're trying to show me? Okay. I'm not reading the rest of that. You're trolling. Oh my god. All right, this one's actually a lot easier. You can overheal. So let's do this. I'm just about to like inflate the crap out of our stuff here. Honestly, we could probably use him. Oh, weak hit for it. I'm trying to keep him down so I can kill him before he does his the counterattack unkillable shit. But I don't think I'm going to kill him in time because I weak hit again. Again! Yeah, I'm almost done already, actually. Nice. Okay. Now we can get a little aggressive with this. Unlucky. Unlucky. I should have held on to that. I'm trolling. Actually, no. No. I could just A2 here. Forget about that too. Or I could just kill him. Help me out here, please. Team. All right. First try. Think you're bullying yourself? False information. You always spread misinformation on the internet. As an American, I approve this message. Lol. Is it true Alberta is joining the United States? I heard something about that, by the way. That's crazy if true. Actually. Apparently they want to. To be honest, nothing good ever came from Alberta anyways. Oh, my lord. Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay, we got to freeze people again. It's a Creoden era. I'm trying to figure out if I want to like move somebody out in favor of this, but I think that's going to be the play. Okay. I'm going to slow it down. It's 5. We'll try to lay off of what's her name? Off Duchess in case we want her to revive. We're just gonna keep boosting up and around though. We'll boost for now. It's 10. Okay, we can start moving. We can start moving now. I got an extra one too. Nice. Damn, I thought he was on cooldown. Or he was off cooldown, excuse me. Not the lock, you bozo. I should have held on to that before it. That's alright, though. We got it. Should kill her, actually. Shoot. I gotta go to work to see ya. Yo, be safe, Lightning. Good to see you, by the way. Sorry. I'm over here trying to slam. Oops. End up right-clicking. I want to save it. I'm going to save it. I think we can get away with saving it. Yeah, I feel like Civil Watchers. I got a pretty stacked Sylvan Watchers team. Even without Nais, I feel like this is kind of free because like we have all the control and utility we need to slam. To be honest, at least it feels like it to me. I don't know. Also, doesn't help that I got like 3 boosters in this team to like cycle super fast and shit too. I wonder, can Pydrake actually like can he reset himself? I never really looked at it. Let me look at his A1. No, it's a random ally. Fuck. Okay, never mind. All right. So first boss was pretty good. This one was he kind of felt like he didn't do much. Like I thought he was gonna do his A3 first to like strip us, and then do the, and then you know, like the whole debuff thing, like strip us and then debuff. But he ended up doing the other thing instead, which is kind of weird. Obviously, I think the trick to that is as long as you kill the ads quickly, you don't have to worry about that block damage as much. Or you could just outlive. Yeah, I think you just deal with the ads and then deal with him afterwards. And you got it. Got something in my eye, man. So yeah, that one didn't feel too bad. Was it her that we put in bolster? I don't think this was gonna be that hard, but we'll rock with it. Let me see if I can get this online quickly. I need to go for bosses, otherwise Silver Watch is big chillin'. You got like a Daithi or Ruella is pretty good for single target damage. Oh, I didn't think it was like that. Damn. Okay. Dang, a booster here would go hard, man. He should revive, no? Oh, no, because it prevents it. Okay, now that I know it works like that, shit. Just in case it go away. Yo, maybe Seekfront could just carry this team. My God. We might be in trouble here. I forgot he strips. I'm a dumbass. I thought I changed him out. What the fuck? That's good enough. All right. Let me see if I could. Let me see if I could press through the first 2 ways pretty quickly. As long as I get one kill, I get that reset the way I wanted to. Like that. I'm down one. That's all right, though. All right, everything's done. Y'all are my witness. Think he's still slow? Okay. Easy. Easy. But we're gonna have to take some time doing this one. Which means control and sustain are gonna be the game. Boost here would not be bad. It's gonna be her. Is my Wixwell built? Not really. I'll take her instead. Lose a little bit of HP. It's not ideal. We'll rock with it for now, though. Actually, no, it's equaling out, so that means I have an accuracy banner on. Which means something needs to change on the top side, or... Or... I got like nothing enchanted here. Okay. That should be enough, but I need to clear some space. So all I gotta do is the bolster set plus two, the two that are 12. Let me find somebody to pack mule off of for a little bit. It's only because I still gotta filter through that stone skin gear that I got today, and I haven't done that yet. And my savage farm, I did a little bit. A little bit. You know what? He's booked, right? Let's use him. We can do two of them. I got an idea. I should have done this the other way around, to be honest with you, but fuck it. We get the shields here too as well. Yeah, yeah. All right. So the goal here is just a stall for as long as possible while we get burns out. So that's 5. To be honest with you, actually, the way I could do this... I still have to delay here a little bit. So I think we're okay. I think the bolsters will carry here. We're going to increase the shield value, though, for now. Yeah, let's do that. She needs 2 turn cycles, and then she could do it again. So I'm going to try to... I'm going to try to pace myself a little bit. We can start chipping away at them, though, a little bit, too. No, it's 3 turn cooldown. Fuck. Okay. That boy dead. All right, let me see here. 60k channel points, yeah. So this for Fusion Dwarf passive, Narcissus A2 bypasses it? Question mark? I haven't read it yet, so I will let you know once I take a look at it. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to. After I get done with this, maybe I could take a look. That might not be a bad idea. Okay. We can keep moving now. Don't A2 yet, as tempting as that may be. Burn. We got another 5x5. Start beating down their support a little bit. Damn. This is where I kind of, like, low-key wish I had Cupidus in here. I could have just stripped him. But I think I just slam here and just fucking smack some ass, you know? I think he dies to burn, so we can start working this way. He doesn't. I lied. All right, y'all let me witness. Everything's done, right? Easy. Turn me here, manipulate. Is that enough to get us through? Oh, that's right. The A2 does. Ah, but I'm not trying to use that too aggressively. We got to do it 40 times. Let's try it with this squad, see how we do. Maybe I can get a lot out of it in the first go-around, and then we could cycle. God, I want to let loose. They're all neutral or good affinity, though. Fuck. Yeah, let's wait. I could provoke anyways. Or try to. Well. I don't know if he cycled or not though. But I could do another swipe here with the. Or I could just do that too. There you go. That works. Okay. All right. A little happy accident there. I'll take it. That should be 40. All right. We're clear. Get me out, brother. All right, we can eat here now. Boosticles. I think we're chilling. I got frozen. What? Oh, torment. Fuck. All right, yell at my witness. Everything is dead, right? Everything's good. W. Sweet. Okay, not bad. We got another boss to deal with in the next rotation for him, but that puts us at 306. What's coming up next? We got Undead again. That's cool. I think that's going to be another boss fight there. It's at like the 18s, right? Or 19. Am I tripping or am I missing? Oh, also Ogren. So Ogren and Undead are coming back. Let's take a look at those. That's what we can do this way, too. I keep forgetting they put it in game. Clear the stage. 68 while they're under leech. I got Undead. I got Mashalad. That means they have no buffs on them. I got Mashalad. And 3 epics, huh? Okay. Who would I use for epics? Actually, I think that's okay. That's okay. Well, that's going to be kind of annoying, but I think that's okay. It depends on what we go against there. So not bad. And then the other one was Ogren, right? This one's going to be boss fight as well. Clear the stage, stuns. I forgot who I used for stun. I got easy provokes for Ogren, I think, too. Maybe. Stun and provoke for Ogren. Let me look. Oh, yeah, Biggin. That's right. And I think for Provokies, what did I do for Provoke? I think I just put somebody in a Provoke set, no? Or did I? That is not it. Flashbang. No, I did. Who did I use for Provoke? Oh, maybe Blizzard? It was Blizzard. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we'll just bring him back for that. He was actually pretty clutch for this, to be honest with you. Because you freeze him while you also provoke him, and you just kind of, like, stall. Yeah, it's Giga Brain. Okay. So we're kind of chilling in that regard. Okay, we're kind of ready then. Yeah. Depending on how the, Oh my god, my gear. Jesus. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. You just got Chipotle. I finished the Turbine manipulation one, but I have no idea how used. How? Use Cupidus, Venus, Ashelon, and Tuex Santa. Could be TMs, yeah. Fabia would also work too as well. I didn't think about that too, yeah. Contagious monkey business, outrageous. Probably debuff one on Venus end, and I was just doing it, and it gave me 3 stars. I'm very confused. I wonder if there's one. I forgot what her partnership bonus does. It's the extra turn. Well, that's it. So that for her, it'd have to be masteries. What about Coop? Nope. Nope. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Deacon alone, I think, carries that. You gotta pace yourself at that point. So like what I showed with like 2 champions, like Wixwell or Martyr, for example, count like provoking and whatnot. That's like your way of stalling the wave out while you let your cooldowns recycle. That's what all of us doing. Same concept. You can use that almost on every team if you have something like that, you know. You can also like I told you guys before, you can run like a frost set with a provoker, and what happens is you provoke them. That's 1 turn they lose. If they get frozen on top of that, that's another turn they lose, which means that if you're fast enough, which you should be, you cycle. At least you should lap them at least 3 times at that point. That should be cooldowns, you know. Maybe 1 more extra cycle, and that'd be 4. But either way, you'd still have the advantage, you know. How many of you guys are doing the Gear Ascension tournament? I feel like the Prism event isn't kind of worth it, but I won't lie. The Soul Stones are kind of intriguing. The Primal Quartz for sure is intriguing. Why are these guys going so ham? Maybe they're just farming just to farm. Maybe I farm a little bit too. Baby, do it. Oh shit, I forgot to buy from here. Yo, it's Chaos Sword Day? Hold up. I got no resources. I need to get Clan Quest though. That's not happening. We'll sit on those 2 for now. I like the song. Let me see. The Mastery Field Terminator expire work. Also, the Masteries were A1's TM. Ogren's going to suck, though. Fabian. Probably the debuffs on Venus one, then, because I was just doing it and it gave me like 3 stars. That's weird. Yeah, it might have been something else. It has to be like a Mastery or something, you know? I'm 2 out of 10 for Mari Soul. You should be proud. Ashlyn does it? For what? His turn meter or turn meter manipulation? Maybe. Wait, he just stuns. Oh, no, turn meter fill whenever somebody's hit. Yeah, that could have been it too, actually. Yep, that could have definitely been it. Yep. And that's a per hit basis, right? So like if you get like triple hit, that's 3 times the TM boost, which gives you the like 3 pips towards it or whatever. No, I didn't even think about that. That's kind of good. Well, I didn't want them to hit me too much, to be honest with you. So I played a little differently, but that still works, yeah. I did not think about that. Huh. You could use a provoker with him then, and then you'll get the TM boost you need there while you're controlling the wave. And then you could cycle with like Deacon and some others, and that's free turn meter boosting. That's actually huge. I didn't think about that at all. That's kind of dope. Yeah, Civil Watchers is gonna be kind of free for the most part. This court rotation is kind of bad though. Like you might get a Duchess. You mean the Prism event? So there's Prism and Primal Course. Those are different. In terms of this pool, honestly, the only 2 that excite me for the most part would be, well, there's 3. Glycat would be a new champion on my account. Technically this guy too, but I think he's kind of mid, to be honest with you. I don't really care about Saharas like that. Fabian would be kind of nice to get some duplicates for, because that'd be empowerment at that point. And then, I guess Duchess, if you care about her. I have one, so I'm not really, like, all bent out of shape to get another one. I'm good on Teodors. I have too many Teodors. Pydrake would be cool, too. If you don't have a Pydrake, he's a good champion to get. I mean, you saw what I did with him in the Faction Wars, let alone, like, Fire Knight and a whole bunch of other places, you know? The last one was a safe for even epics. Sorry, there are courts on my game. Gotcha. But I kind of look like SoulSaint, but shirtless with a beard. A little bit. Fuck off. But isn't he supposed to look like Genghis Khan, basically? You tell me I got that Genghis Khan vibe, dude? It's called the Ara. Oh, yeah. All right. Other keys in lock. So we did Ultra Nightmare. Let's do Nightmare. Yeah. 100%. Shut up, D. Rude. Let me burn my medals. And then, Amatsu, are you good with me getting on your account soonish? For, Chimera? Okay. Yeah, then I'll try to get on real quick in a minute. Yeah, what's up, low really fast? How you doing, man? God damn it, I hate RAM trials. Brother, I feel you. I'm gonna try my best to get as much as I can for Amatsu, but I'll be honest with you. It's hard to get those trials whenever you don't have like a way to keep yourself alive whenever RAM reflex, damage back to you. It's kinda poopy. I don't know how I had like 9 of these suckers or 10 of these suckers. Let me bite the bullet. I'm gonna re-gear my champs real fast. Unless these guys are built. Let me see. She's not. But that looks like my stock is, though, so I can actually keep using stock. Only one I gotta check is Ramon, too. And I did take a piece from him, but I could put another piece on real fast. Let me see. Bang, bang. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna lock this build in, too. This build has an extra PP. Extra PP build. That's actually what I'm going to call it. Take a look. Extra PP build. As long as you're faster, right? Let's go. Oh, fuck. Well, they got sort of locked out. Oh, he's faster. He got cut in on. Retro. Let's see if I can do this first. Let's go. Boom. Kill those 2 bozos. How do I survive this? Fuck. Can I kill him? I'm that guy. Let's do that. That's right, you hit yourself. Okay, hold on. I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree. Ma'am? Oh my god, I'm about to get my ass beat by Arbea's dog. No! Go for it. I'm sad. What did I do to deserve this? Let me see here. Did you do live arena already? No, but I have some people who asked me to take care of some stuff on their accounts today, so I might miss it today, to be honest with you. Wait, why are they so janky now? What the fuck? Oh, is it because wait. No, I'm trolling. That is the right rotation. What the fuck am I thinking? Um. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet. Do do do. Guys, a spy just opened up our class. Lose it to an RBA, shaking my head. All right. You know what? That reminds me of something. You know, I miss like the days where like Ed and Eddie and stuff I used to watch growing up. Dude, Ed and Eddie was like my favorite, bro. Actually. Oh, not a reaction proc. I don't want to deal with this, to be honest with you. I think we just get cooked here. For some god-given reason, I always forget what triggers Volcanos, and like his association with his extra people on his team. So whenever they receive a buff or have their turn meter increase, has a 50% chance of placing HP burn. If they already has it, it activates it. If there are multiple champions of the team with the skill, only one will activate. Obviously, irresistible or blocked. And then champion gains ignore defense and then places a block revive if they die or killed while under that. Yeah, I just gotta get shit on at that point. That kind of sucks. It's like double boost and then buff. The strip is okay. I mean, if we get to the strip by then, it doesn't matter. But I think the double boost just cooks us. No. I don't like dealing with Volcanos, especially when I'm using like booster teams and shit. Ugh. I forgot I had like a couple of these real quick. Yeah, let me just finish up my dailies and stuff like that. I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna get into Chimera mode. I got like 2 accounts I gotta work on. I am assuming is Con here? Con, are you still here? I'm assuming on your account I'm gonna have to build up a team? Question mark? All right, what the fuck did I say? Accessories. Okay. I like how fucking D, by the way. I like how you deflect by asking me the question. Just so you're aware. Don't think you're slick, bro. Oh shit, he's missing gear. I think my Marius is missing gear. He's definitely missing gear. That's alright though, we'll make do. I like how Big just went over there and just shanked the last guy. At least he's got my Marius' back. He just went. What's up? Winged poker, you know what I mean? Pow, right in the kisser. Alright, dailies done. Weeklies will get done. Monthlies will get done. Advanced quests. Do I have enough time to do one real quick? Because that is some good energy. I kind of need the energy too, to be honest with you. All right, let me do some regearing. God dang it! I wanted to avoid like doing too much right now. Yeah, let me do it. Crap. Look out. You know what? I'm gonna do my LA session. I'm gonna get it out. We're gonna at least do our 5 or 10 or whatever that we get, and then then you have me permanently on your account for a bit. So at least that way we can kind of have all this stuff outside of the mental. How many of you guys would be down? I think I know the answer to this, but how many of you guys would be down if we had like our permanent gear removal? Like it doesn't cost to move gear around anymore. Y'all think that would be good for the game or bad for the game? Do. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I'd offer you a spot so, but we already have one lightning. I know you ain't talking, dog. I know you ain't talking shit. This motherfucker with the disrespect. You would love it. Easy W. Good for us. Bad for players. Checkbook, so it never happened. I think so, too. But I ain't gonna lie, man. You know what? To be honest with you, a lot of it has to do with the fact that we're pushing Factual Wars for right now. I think it'll ease up once we get done with Factual War progression, but it does aggravate the coffers a little bit when it comes to like silver at the moment. I think it will stabilize. So I guess maybe for now we just got to weather the storm. In terms of like I'm gonna have to take that risk if he goes for that. Now that he's got that, he could also technically pivot towards this too as well. So I think we go for the booster and we can pivot too. We'll see how this goes. He picked 2 supports, so he obviously has room for 1 more utility champion and then 2 more DPS at the very least. He went for it. Damn it. Woo. That would have been nice too, but he's not built at the moment. I'm forward. I need to get an Embrius back up. We need free masteries too. Now that I don't mind, because that's a one-time farm session and you have it. Now, you talk about like being able to like once you have them all, like all scrolls, being able to flip between like different different masteries and whatnot without getting charged gems, that I'm okay with, actually. I have a feeling he's going to ban my booster. So it's going to be a race of whoever's faster here. Can I deal with a... We'll see if we got the sauce. He might actually be fast, but I mean, I think we have a response to that regardless. The next part afterwards is what scares me, though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, shit. That's still not safe with them, though. Damn, and he got the boost, too. That is so fucking unlucky. Oh, my lord, that's unlucky. That is so unlucky, bro. That is so unlucky. Wow. Wow, that is so unlucky. Out of all the champions for him to get in there, too. Touche. Touche, touche, touche. RNG giveth, right? My cardio has masteries for Clan Boss, so it would be way more useless for Arita if I could swap them. It would be way more useless. Okay, gotcha. Thursday night reset is Force Iron Twitch, right? I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe, probably, possibly. At least minus 50% cost, swapping cost. No, I agree that like if you have them like farmed already, I think the farm you got to go and earn that. They have a whole dungeon dedicated towards you farming for masteries. I don't think that goes away. Number one. Number two, in lieu of that though, if you give us if you give us the ability to move masteries around, like in terms of like, all right, my Marius is in like offense tree and support tree. I want to go down the defense tree and offense instead. I should be able to move those masteries around freely. That I would be okay with. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. Damn, he's putting me in a weird spot. That's such a good picks. I bank gear, by the way. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of on the same page that I would like for it to be free. There's too much to do. There's too much silver sync now as it is that it's not as bad to like maybe give that to us. Something's got to ease up though. I feel like I'm burning a lot of resources. I think at the same time too, like global presets or presets in general have opened the door for us to consume a lot more silver than we would initially do. Because we have presets, we're less likely to do like permanent builds. So it's more of a player position than anything, which is good and bad because like you can move your best gear where you need it to be at the time of when you do stuff, but at the same time too, you're also at the mercy of your silver coffer. You know what I mean? So you have to make that choice, but at least you have that choice in a sense. Whereas I think the biggest reason why people would probably be against Mentos, por favor. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, it does affect their bottom line, so they're probably not going to do it. But, like, you know what I mean? It would be an interesting thing if they did ease up a little bit on some of our silver consumption and shit, you know? Hey, chat, I was promoted to have server mute and server deafen in the Discord. Be careful, winky face. You sure about that? Are you sure? Yes, mute me, daddy. Yo, hold up. Mute me, daddy. Monka W. So run it up. The sun is up. Baby is dangerous. Oh, wait. I'm at the wrong part of the song. Hold on. Do it on my people now. Ooh. I can just straight ego check him, ban this, and go for the big bombages, but that's if he doesn't ban that. If he doesn't ban that, though, it's even more in my favor to go that ban, no? Then again, we could also get cut in on... Nah, fuck that. I'm egoing him. I'm him. And before he has like a shit ton of like block debuff on him, be sad. Or he doesn't. Pog. A lot of poly. I'm just gonna rip it. Now rally it up. Yeah, what's up, sir? How you doing, man? Good morning, sir. Good evening. Good afternoon. I'm gonna show y'all something really, really cool. No, let me stop. I'm not him. He might actually have the strip piece on me. I probably should have banned the Arbaeus, to be honest. Go for it. I probably should have banned the Arbaeus, joking aside. Ooh, I got petrified. Oof. You go for it, right? Yeah. All right. Last 5, and then I'm going to jump off. We'll get on to another chip. Do my index finger still hurts. But yeah, we're doing good, Zeph, man. I hope you're having a good day. Yourself, brother. I got Warrior Circle pack today. True free-to-play life. Yo. Gotta love special picks. I do this too. First pick Arbiter. My Arbiter has no gear and they ban her 99% of the time. Okay. No. That was my champion. Wow. The Odin. Okay. The Bombaja. They're probably going to ban the... Oh, wow, they didn't. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Dun, 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 dun. Not what I was expecting at all, dude. Yeah, what if this guy's like cranked out the ass when it comes to speeds? Fuck. This matchup is actually really good. Gotta love a Relentless Galathier and Chimera Boner Alert. Somebody ban him. What are the two Morax for? Sin City, Loki Faction Wars now too as well. But Sin City specifically, and they were a big W. Building up 1 was a W. Building up 2 actually still a big fat W, to be honest. Also, I was sitting on like a lot of them, and there's one particular Sin City stage where having 2 is like super beneficial. Actually, I know there's at least 2 stages where having 2 Morags is really good. I think there's 3 or 4 though, where having double Morag is actually not. It's not bad at all. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Let's see what he picks. Turn up the radio, blast the stereo run. God, this is like, I think this battle right here in particular is where I wish I had Embrius built. Oh, wow, okay. Rah. Turn me up. Ooh, that's annoying. Ooh, that's annoying. Okay. Whoa. That's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of annoying. I want to see how he plays this out, though. Poor Georgian, man. Damn. Now, if he would have had like Swift parry, that would have been fucked. Would I have an answer for that? Not really. Well, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. Because I could 8-3 with the Marius, then stun his ass, right? Pray to God he doesn't have like a wand or some shit, and then just sit it out. Yeah, it would have been okay. I'd have been okay. Bully? My bad. My bad. A little bit. So toxic? Okay. I haven't seen that emo in a minute, bro. Shit. Okay. Oh, wrong blue. That's a little unfortunate. Turn up the radio, blast the stereo, run. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Damn. The allele pick's interesting. He's gonna get first grabs too. Oh, he's gonna go for the CC route of the rip. Okay. The strip piece, excuse me. How we looking? Unlucky, brother. This is where it gets a little dangerous, though, to be honest with you. Ah, fuck. This is one of those moments where I feel like, low-key, we might want to go ahead and just flip. He's going to try to block passes and stuff like that, right? So I think we go ahead and flip now. Was that the play? I wonder if that was a play. Carnage makes this so much more annoyingly difficult. That's fine. Dude, Little John in music, bro, is just so dank, by the way. Man. Oh my god, they're giving me like the right person too. Oh my god, they're just giving me the right person, dog. What are you gonna do, A1? You're dead. You're dead, by the way. Oh yeah, you're definitely dead. Unlucky. The Carnage was the play. I don't know about the allele. I feel like allele without like giving him like the proper effort, like you build a team around the allele, that's not the play. The Duchess and the Carnage together. Well, I think Duchess was also kind of a dud pick there, to be honest with you, too. They drop the Duchess, put something a little bit more formidable there. Maybe the Necrit to boost up the allele right off the rip, and that'd be some stonks. So he can kind of set the tone early. Galather, obviously, always a dope pick, and Carnage. Carnage into Mariska Nais is actually not bad. Slash Marius, whatever works. Yeah, that works out for us. I wonder if maybe I should have considered an alternative measure, though, because, like, he went for the A3 on the target that was weak affinity, so he only got the block actives locked. Which would have been actually bad for Nais even then, though. So, like, say, for instance, I get damaged enough to a point where I proc my second turn, like, my passive on Nais. Nais then can't even do his A3 or A2, for that matter, to keep himself going. So I think the flip to like have it already there as a preventative measure was the play. I think that was the play. Yeah, I think that was the play. Sorry, I'm getting a feel for like how to play into certain matchups a little bit better now that Nais is on my account. So obviously we're trying to navigate that a little bit better. If I just ban this straight out, how does this look on my team? Looks okay. If I just ban this out too as well, I still have to deal with that, which is kind of problematic. These are the two. These two could actually be a little bit of a detriment to him, which is why I'm a little cautious. I think we banned Lemarius, though, no? Could just ban that, too. Play the race. Because they're going to ban... They didn't ban it. What? I thought they were going to ban Shu. Okay. Interesting. Maybe he's confident he can go the distance with this team? All right. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all. I mean, I just bombed, you know? I'm faster than this guy anyways, unless he has, like, supersonic, which he does. But we're about to kill him, so that doesn't even matter. How much poly do we have? We have 1, 2. I think we just nut. It's going to be a little weird, but I think we do that now. This champion has 50% of stuns. Place a provoke debuff on this champion for more. If this champion has more than 50%, it cannot be resisted. Okay, here we go. A3 Soul. A3 Soul. Soul. A3. Hello? You there, buddy? If he just dunks my team, I deserve to lose here. Jesus Christ. I'm such a dumbass. If he actually had like damage stonks, I'd be shit on. Not even kidding you. He should have played that out, actually. No, I think what happens is I still get ahead of him with Nais. Yeah, I still get ahead of him. All right. Potty break, then we do the last one, because I use restroom. Coffee's going through me. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then we'll finish off this one, and then we'll jump on Matsu's account. BRB. All right. Good bathroom break. I'm done with my 400 for the month, right? Yeah. So I don't need to like overly go out of my way to finish it. To be honest with you, I can't believe we're almost done with the month of May, man. May is come and gone, dude. Would you guys say that May was a good month though, overall? I'd say it was a decent W. Yeah, I think it was a W. I think I got closer to a lot more people than I anticipated, which is a good sign, you know what I mean? Like good peoples, you know? I heard Little John has gone on record saying Dave Chappelle ruined his life with his skit, catchphrases, yelling out "yeah" whenever people see him in public now, or get low to the window to the wall. Well, to the window to the wall is like East Side Boys, no? Little John is, I think his like, yeah, what? Okay, like those three, yeah, that definitely is that's Dave Chappelle's fault. But to be honest with you, he was already kind of popular without Dave Chappelle, so it's not even to be honest, like, it's not even entirely Dave Chappelle's fault. I'm pretty sure people would have still been doing that, you know, in general. To BH, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Let's see what he picks here. Obviously, you know, it's easier said than done when it comes to like the people's experiences and whatnot. You know, I can't speak for everybody, but like it does beg the question, right? Like, how much influence can impact somebody's lives and whatnot? It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Ooh. Is he not going to respect the hedgie? Surely he respects the hedgie, right? Okay, he respects the hedgie. We're still going to have to race, though, so either I'm faster or oops. I'm him. I pushed the wrong one. Fuck. I didn't mean to press T. Or I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. We're still not safe, unfortunately. Fuck it, I'm risking it for the biscuit here. Either we have it or we don't. I kind of fucked up here. That works too. I kind of fucked up there a little bit. Jesus, I could have ended this a long time ago. Oh, for it. All right. Nice. Okay. Amatsu, you're up, brother. Let me ping him. Whose account you on? I'm on mine. When did you get Commodus? I've had Commodus for a while, bro. What was that? Thanksgiving or even before Thanksgiving's 2X. I got Kami. Finally, 4 hours of Chimera, but 26 mythics at least. Worth it. Good shit, baby. How did you get the last one in the middle for Ram? Did you get lucky with a hit, or was there some other predetermined factor that allowed you to, like, you know what I mean? What's your nice built-in, if you don't mind me asking? Gear. Sorry. That's one of the taboo questions, you know what I'm saying? Sorry. What's up, Reedy? How you doing, by the way, man? Okay, Ram was Toshi, blood, sweat, and tears. Okay, so it was just, like, you know, you just went for it. Okay. Anything in particular that helped you get there? Just surprised to not see one in SS or Feral. Is there a reason why you didn't claim this, by the way, Matsu, or is it good to just grab? Gala and Relentless Lamasa for more resets, and then sent in a 9-piece prot. Rest was just Toshi raw damage. Did you, when you went for the middle one in Ram, the third one, you know, the very one where you have to do like a certain amount of damage in one skill or one ability or whatever, did you use A3, A2, or just you went for an A1 hit? Sackett, you forgot? Okay. Just making sure. All right. The Supreme Club. They over here sending him love letters and shit. Let me read this. I feel like the question they ask you is, that's none of their business, bro. I'll be honest. Okay, let's see. Are we running? We're running the traditional team still, right? So that's what Rio, Lucina. Speaking of which, that looks right. Actually, yeah, that looks right. Toshi, he's got his gear on. Yeah. I'm brain farting. Who else? Rio, Toshi, Senna, Mikage. She's ready to go. And then Lydia, right? Where's Lydia? There she is. Okay. Okay. All right. This is one variation of the team. Let me see if I can get into Plat real quick. That'll help us out with some stats. This is one variation of the team that I'm running. It's kind of like a hybrid between just like damage and like just raw damage and also trials and whatnot. I don't want to say it's perfect per se, but it's not bad. This is so fucking annoying. I read this out before. Zebra, this is you? You use his A2 after you got sent a speed heal boost for that extra damage from her gear. Yeah, the prod. I'm tracking. Damn. Huh? This one's kind of a problem too. Oh no. Uh-oh. The extra turns are not bueno, by the way. Let's get rid of the healer. Or the reviver, whatever. I'm not respecting the Hedgie this round. Consensus says that was a good decision. What the heck? Homie didn't do no damage. Fuck. I might not have enough to fully get through here. I think we need at least one more refill to get in there, I think. I might be wrong. We'll see. It's a damage build. Okay. Oh, we got through, though. Nice. If only his stuff was a little bit more consistent, or her stuff was a little bit more consistent at stripping. Then again, it could also be because of the way the conversion works out. That might be another thing, too. Damn. Actually, that's okay. Nope. I'm not dealing with that. I just got hit. Who hit me? Rude. Well, that kind of kills that. I definitely gotta get it now. Well, never mind then. Before we do your Chimera, though, do you want me to go and just finish off the dailies real fast? Because you still got some that you need to do, Amatsu. Let's knock that out real quick, because, like, it may take a little bit to finish both keys up today. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let me see here. Three lame fusions in a row? Really? All right, let me take a look at this. Y'all are asking about it quite a bit. I'll try to multitask here and see if we can pull this up together. All right. Tholin Foulbeard. It's a force legendary attack type dwarf. Attack type. Demon Breaker. Attacks all enemies before attacking. Has a chance of placing a weakened debuff for 2 turns. Has a 50% chance of placing it if the target's from the Corrupted Alliance, a boss or a minion. Interesting. The effect cannot be resisted by enemies from the Corrupted Alliance or bosses or minions. Interesting. Grants an extra turn if the weakened debuff is placed on all enemies by this skill. That's nasty. 75% chance against the corrupt. 50% in general when booked. Back to the Abyss. Attacks on enemy 2 times. Each hit will ignore 25% of the target's defense if the target is from the Corrupted Alliance. I hate the... Oh, no. Those are separate instances of isolated. So no matter what, he ignores 25%. If the target's from the Corrupted Alliance, so he does 50% instead. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Each hit decreases the target's attack by 5%, stacking up to 25%. Each hit also increases this champion attack by 5%, stacking up to 50%. 3-turn cooldown once fully booked with an extra 20% damage. Okay. I think I understand why they're doing this, by the way. Attacks all enemies 2 times before attacking. Places a 50% increase attack buff on this champion for 2 turns. For each critical hit landed on the first hit, increases the damage dealt on the second hit by 10%. Will ignore unkillable and shield buffs. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. 3-turn cooldown, 20% more damage. All right. Activates Demon Breaker every 5th turn this champion takes. A free A1. Enemies from the Corrupted Alliance, bosses, and minions cannot land critical hits on this champion. Enemies from the Corrupted Alliance, bosses, and minions cannot land a critical hit on this champion. That's also pretty good. Increases all ally attack in all battles by 30%. Okay, so pros and cons this. Obviously, being able to put up an AoE weaken is dope. There's drawbacks to it. Obviously, like Mariska Terrace, counterattacks could be a problem there. I don't necessarily think you're picking him into that kind of matchup, though. Being able to give yourself an extra turn is kind of sick. I wonder if that could happen outside of his turn, though. Ally attack it to an A1 there? Because Demon Breaker's is A1. Does that give him a chance to proc it? Or counterattack for that matter? I think the answer is no. Decreasing attack is nice in general. Being able to do more damage to Corrupted Alliance. Having the increased attack and then the unkillable. This is something that I find kind of interesting. And I wonder if this is a preclusion to what's coming up. So obviously we got the new Mythic. The new Mythic that's going to be coming out is, I believe, a Demon Spawn champion, right? We did a breakdown on that. Which automatically puts it in the corrupted bracket. I need to go and find her toolkit real quick to verify this, but I believe, if memory serves me correctly, I have it downloaded, don't I? No, that's her, whatchamacallit, wrong one. Increased attack and shield, unkillable. So, honestly, I feel like they've designed this champion to be a direct counter to... a direct counter to Kurosa. So, Force Affinity matchup makes him neutral there, which means you ain't got to worry about weak hits. This champion is not going to do a lot of damage to this one because he can't crit hit. You got the play into unkillable and shields, which is what she's known for doing. Being able to reduce her attack kind of cripples a little bit of Kurosa's kit. So there's obviously that. Who else here has a lot of problems dealing that would be a problem to deal with there? That's pretty much the same. Corrupted, Undead. It's a good matchup against Rhodos because he's Force Affinity, so it's obviously an Affinity matchup difference. That's not to say that Rhodos can't still stack up against him. Decreasing the attack is still valuable. Multi-hitters, which is good against Rhodos. It's only 2 times, but still, it's better than just a 1 hit. So that means like you could technically burst kill him if you have enough damage to do 50 and then 50. Maybe unlikely, though, because like Aspect to Siroth. We don't care about this one for PvP. Embrius doing less damage to him is kind of nice, too. But he's an attack-type champ. That's the only thing that's kind of like a little bit of throwaway. Good against Georgid. Good against Hegemon. Narcisse as well. Although Narcisse doesn't get stopped. Well, it's not like he has any preventative measures either. Who else is using today's meta? Gavalex? Okay. Oh, actually, this is actually another W, too. Unkillable. So he has a good fair matchup, actually, into Theodosa altogether. Being neutral affinity, and then if she revives, giving everybody unkillable, he could still AoE and kill everybody. Yep, that's good. That's a good matchup. Okay, so there's some matchup dependencies here that makes him really valuable into Corrupted. But, like, here's the thing, though. Like, who has Theodosa nowadays? You know what I mean? Like, she's still fairly new on a lot of people's accounts. Rhodos is pretty common nowadays on most average accounts in general. Being positive affinity against Commodus is good for weak hitting against bombs, and then in general, it's not to say he still doesn't have a decent way of working around that. Carnage is positive affinity, but they can't crit hit him. I don't think his stuff is dependent upon critting, though. So, like, I think that matchup is still kind of in favor of Carnage. And to be honest with you, once he starts locking out of passes and abilities, then all Corrupted can do big damage against him. So Carnage, I think, still has a favorable matchup against him overall. Crixie is okay. She's neutral there. Because of her affinity, she's fine. She's also not doing damage there, so control's more of her factor. I feel like if it was maybe like a defense or an HP-based champion, I think that would have been just like the money, no? Him being an attack-type champion means that his survivability is going to be a little bit lower. But, I mean, obviously we got to see damage potential, right? What do y'all think? I just did some comparison on some of the champions. Now, where could this be valuable? AoE weekend? Where's that valuable at? I mean, you can kind of use that in almost a lot of content, like wave clear content and whatnot. Let's try looking at some more PvP options. Flashbang. He doesn't do anything besides weaken in terms of debuffs. He does increase attack on just himself. Selfish. I think there's ways you can get around this without needing an independent buffer for himself. So I don't think that's relevant. Questionable. I don't see it for Faction Wars. I don't see it anywhere else, to be honest with you. It's decent. It's decent. Like he's got a stack modifier, so he's a scaler for himself. He also has damage decrease on the targets, which is good for Battle of Attrition. Drawback being that he's an attack type. AoE weaken in Hydra is kind of nice. Yeah, you could do something with him in Hydra. Because not only does he have a damage modifier to scale himself up with, he also has a weaken that he can contribute to the team. But that's it, though. It's kind of mediocre. He's missing something to make him, like, really pop, man. You think it's a Naive Slayer? No. I don't agree with that. I think the matchup is favorable for him as a attack or as a damage dealer, like affinity to affinity, but Naive is block damage. It's not unkillable. So that doesn't matter. Now, you could technically double tap him and kill him before he even gets that. Yeah, that's a possibility. That's going to be hard to do against a well-built one, though, in my opinion. So I almost want to argue no, still. A well-Naive, you shouldn't be able to one-tap as effectively as you think. You have to do a lot of stuff in prep for that. And there are dedicated teams just to try to lock him down, and it's still hard against a good build. Let's see here. He's okay. Hellheady says his A1 could go infinite, potentially. I don't think so. If it depends on how the skill is coded. If the skill is coded to say, like a check to see, do all enemies have weaken, then yes. But I think that like each time he does the A1, that skill itself has to proc a weaken. So if they already have a weaken, it's not considered procced. So it would fail, right? To extra turn. So it depends on how it's coded. If option A, yeah. If option B, no. But that is interesting. That is interesting to keep in mind. Not that you would want to do that, though, because like a lot of his power is probably going to be behind his A3 or his A2. So you would only do it if you're trying to turn cycle. Sure. Sure. Interesting. Interesting champion. Do dwarves need another damage dealer, though? What is Dwarfs lacking in? I don't really necessarily think they're lacking in anything anymore. With Arnorn, Uzol, Tormund, even Acrizia, Trunda, Senna, Molly. They got like a really well-rounded team. I mean, they even have block debuff and all that stuff like that with Brogni. Like the dwarves overall are pretty well-rounded, so like it's vanity. They have plenty of damage dealer options. Plenty of damage dealer options. So I almost want to argue that like it wasn't necessary to have that per se. However, I would argue that it's the matchup against Corrupted could be pretty interesting. Harma's well known for being a very good and reliable option into Corrupted because she also has some interesting aspects when it comes to that relation. But then on the flip side too, we also had some bad matchups too as well in terms of like champions. Now I think this is a bit harsh, but Alexander has like faction oriented type CC or like value, but it's kind of mediocre, right? So it's kind of like you have your drawbacks in your matchups that are like really good for examples, you know. So, teach your own. I do think the Demon Spawn is a pretty solid faction. They're really strong right now, actually. So maybe. It's also, yeah, all right. Great Crowner to Lightning Theodosa. I think so. That one might actually be a good matchup for him. The only no, because she's red too as well, right? So red versus red. Yeah, he's neutral, so he just eats. Yeah, he just eats. Unreal one taps his ass. A2 or A3 slams his ass into next week. Yeah, I was curious if he had W Mako. I do in the 3-turn boosters with 30% relic. Could I infinite turns versus Chimera? Would his TM fill up eventually? Eventually, you can't out like it's inevitable. You'd have to also be like reducing his turn meter because it'll go to whoever's got the highest 100, and eventually there's going to be a gap. Yeah, eventually going to be a gap. Blame MTG if you're watching. We need a fight in a Prism event, please, for the love of baby Jesus Christ. Just grass. All right. Dailies are done. Weeklies are... He's just got to wait till tomorrow or the reset. Got a Demon Lord key. I see Amatsu. No Amatsu, so let's do this one. I'm going to hold off on using any charms on the substat side because we're in lethal week or lethal month, so. I hope to God your champions are built. Oh, shit. I should have checked. Well, here we go. Wish me luck, boys. Oh, God. Damn, he took that one. Why would his champions not be built? He's been moving. He's been moving a lot of his gear around for like faction wars and whatnot, and I didn't check beforehand. That's all. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're all believers, right? Oh boy. We got lucky. I'll take my victory. All right. Advanced quests are done. Let me check though. I'll at least give you the refill. So you at least got that going for yourself. Okay, we're built. We're built. Pog, let's go. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Whew. You had me worried there, brother. I feel like I'm missing a champion. Who did I not look at? Oh, there we go. Yo, Monster's account's actually getting kind of stinky, dude. Low key. High key. You're getting there. You're getting there. Only pussies go to battle with geared champions. Well, I am what I eat. No, let me stop. Chamberlain Knight East gives his opponents cancer. Jesus. It is nice. I won't lie. Good pick. We're going to be faster no matter what. Let's bring up the bottom end. Just pray to God we can strip enough with Odin. That's the only drawback here. What's needed to beat Iron Turns 15? I want to free up Emic from Speed 2 team. You could do like a heavy brute force enemy max HP hit, or you can run like heavy shields. Heavy shields and cleanse would probably do the job for you. Decrease speed, stuff like that. We're probably not going to strip the Embrius, unfortunately. But if I can at least get the Marius, I'm happy. Come on, what do you got? This is going to be... Actually, no, we go for it. Huge. We're still not safe, though. Oh my god, it worked. Nice. Actually nice. Let's go. Shit. Shit. That might be a problem. Come on, I need the block debuff. Don't kill him. Okay. Fuck. But depending on how you do this, what's your play here? That might be enough to give me block damage, no? Come on. A3. Odin! Hello! For fuck's sake. Shit. I could have sworn my timing on that was better. Oh, this is so bad. I'm in the open now, too. All right, nice. You either clutch or we fucking suck. That girl over there on the side is scary. I'm not going to lie. However, I don't think I kill her, do I? I wasn't going to kill her anyways. Oh, Jesus, man. Come on, baby. Okay, we're still in play for a little bit. Himothy. Ooh, the flip back. Okay. That's tough. Instant turn. My poor girl. How many times you done got beaten and abused? I'm sorry, ma'am. Oh my god, I won. Oh my god, I won. GG's. Himothy! Let's go. Build different? Alright, just spent 2 mil to catch to getting my cardio to 380 speed. I'm so proud. Nice, congrats, man. If I couldn't use Imic, I'd use Void Team for all rotations, Whisper, etc. My ears. What? How does Nais pick who to revive? I have to read his passive. I think it's random? Question mark? You're going crazy. Considering he has Marishka, I'm not going to let him have that. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. The build diff. Yeah. Nice held it down, dude. Against 3 negative affinities, too, no less. That was wild. We kind of locked in now that we have to ban this guy. To be honest, I probably should have picked him a Crixia here, maybe? No, that was the right play. I think this is the right team. This is ideal. I can work with this team. Okay. I think we're still okay for the most part. I think. We're going to have to see how this plays out, because like we're going to get counterattacked a little bit. Nice. Okay. Harma's the one that has... Oh, it's not enough. Shit. I kind of fucked myself here a little bit, to be honest with you. I thought he had enough. Well, with I forgot with Harma, man. To be honest with you, I kind of fucked up with Harma. We got the block damage though, so we're okay for a bit. I have a play here. It's really going to be contingent upon how well I can manage Carnage here, though. Only thing he could do is A1, so that's okay. She could still revive, though. Yeah, this is where it gets really fucking him for it. He has it twice, dog? What? It's got the poly, or the poly, though. Okay, that's one death. That's huge for us, actually. Okay. Yo, talk about unlucky, bro. Eh. Oh, the double. Dun, 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 dun. It says it proc twice, but we still didn't get it, though. That's super unfortunate. We're still in trouble, to be honest with you. We're in a lot of trouble, actually. Especially with the stun there, man. Oh, my God. Armand's is such a pain in my dick. And then he gets freaking CC'd still. That was three. If I counted that right, 3 chain breakers, by the way. My God, man. Unfortunately, I think we lost that. Yeah, I'm too slow. He gets in. Yeah, unlucky. Very, very unlucky. I think I should have just A3'd Harma, I guess. I don't know. I could have also went for like the A2, but I had the whatchamacallit, so I tried to play the stat stack to segue into that. I could have also flipped and just A3 to give myself some time, but he's just gonna A1 nonstop, which I think would have affected that negatively. I'm for it. I played that wrong. I think I played that wrong. I played that wrong with Carnage, too, on top of that. God damn it, again? It's kind of annoying. Oh, wow, okay. That's actually okay then for this band set then. Yeah, that band set was alright then. It's you. If you up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I got blocked. Fuck. Oh, because he got the whatchamacallit too. Yeah, that doesn't help us. He has the lightning cage. I fucked up there. I should have went for like one of these two instead. Unfortunate. If I flip, do I die here? No. Because I get health from these guys. He's going to heal him up. This will give me some time to work, though, because he doesn't have no way to CC me. At least not like that. That's not to say this is going to be easy, though, because he got passive there. I got to take the free damage. Oh, but the stun. What the fuck? I think I'm still going to get ahead of him, though. It depends on her, though, actually. What he does with her is going to define this. Oh, never mind. Ah, this is bad timing, actually. Oh, shit. I might be in trouble here, actually. Yep, I'm dead. I'm for it. Damn, I was too fast now. I cycled into losing my cooldown. I'm for it. On fort. I messed up with Carnage, man. I should have A2'd somebody else. Carnage is so good. He is. What do you mean? I can pick up Mariska here. Not against Narcisse, though. That sucks. I didn't want to. I wanted to ban either the Odin or. Yeah, it sucks a little bit actually. On fort. Okay. Fingers crossed we're fast enough. I think we will be, but it's still going to be annoying. So we got to deal with him. I think he might have some stun skin or something, or supersonic. He doesn't. Okay. All right. Let's go knock this out so we can get off of this count. Fingers crossed we have a good run, all right? Bangers. So, goal-wise, we want to get the middle one done here, middle one done here. This one's going to be like the easiest. Left side, maybe I might be able to do that one. That one might be a bit hard though. We'll see how it goes. Stop. Carnage is Carnage OP. Yeah, his champion's built. Yeah. I checked these champions in particular beforehand. Oh, I did this wrong. Hold on. It's A3 opener with Lydia. There we go. We're going to cycle a lot anyways, so that's fine. Not sure what happened to my increased attack, but all right. Oh, it was not protected, so I got stripped. That's fine. One thing that I find that is kind of like, I don't want to say difficult, but like something I have to kind of keep in the back of my head here a little bit is the timing of when I flip Mikage. I think I have to do her by the 4th turn, halfway point or higher, and I think that gives me what I'm looking for his for her cooldowns to line up going into Ram form. I think that's the timing if I remember correctly. We'll hold. I'm an A2 here. I think we speed up ahead of this still. And if not, I think she gets at the top of the turn so she can cleanse everybody. She passes on the decreased speed. Nope. She's a little behind there. Go for it. This is good. I think that's the play. It's 1. Hold. Hold again, I think. Now, with Mikage, because I have Rio in play, I think I'm good to A3 now? Hold. We want him to cycle. And I think Mikage dies here, right? That's not right. That means something changed. What changed? That's not right. Matsu, who did we have before that was supposed to be the dual tank? It's not supposed to be Senna. Something changed in the gear. How do I tell you something changed without something being changed, huh? We're Senna. Something changed. I want to say it was either Lydia or Mikage, and if memory serves correctly, it was Mikage. Is Matt still a PvP-oriented clan? Yeah, I'd say so. Them boys kick ass? Yeah, just wondering. Got offered a spot probably because of my Chimera output, not exactly PvP focused. Really? Thanks for the 411. What's your name in game, Beer? I don't really push LA though. I'm in Go 4. I'm just like pushing PvE stuff. Must have been you. Hashtag you. You know damn well it ain't me, bro. You and I both know that's not true. That's not enough to change this too much. Okay, so we have a problem here. Issue number 1 is we could try doing it with Mikage, making her the tank and the mischief bitch, to be honest with you. She's definitely lion tank too as well, so her crit damage. Did any blessings change? You had 6-star Mikage last time I used this. And have you had Rio? No, it's not Rio, is it? She's the next lowest though. There's no way there's no way it was Rio, because I remember using Rio's reflect during the whole Rams first turn to force that. Deranged Love, that's you? Currently, you put up 28 bill? Interesting. I'll look you up. Bing, bing. What changed? The only thing I think of is maybe here? But it's gonna go on to Rio then. That solves one problem, but I want to fix one more thing. Let me see. So the weapon, chest piece. The boots also look a little different too. You're not rocking a crit damage amulet per se. We'd probably be better off doing something like this anyways, but I don't want to tank too much more. You're already kind of on your numbers there. Not taking Feral. That looks more like her original build. I think that's what it is. Which pieces? That has more crit damage on it, maybe? Hold on, let me see. Only by one, though. It's helmet. Helmet and chest, particularly, where I think you lost a lot of it. Yeah, the boots, not so much. Ooh, that's a big stat loss. Big stat loss. That's about the closest one I can give him. Would that be worth it, though? So he definitely gets the crit damage we need. We lose a lot of speed, though. This is what happens when you let a Matsu cook. I'm trying not to... We're trying to... yeah, well... We'll figure something out. It's not as bad to lose some speed, but I want to keep him close to like the 280s or higher. Ideally. That's one way we could solve that problem, though. Let's try it. Now it should be Mikage that's the lowest of the bunch. Should be. No, you want Toshi, you bozo? What are you doing? That's fine. There it is. Nice. Let him cook. All right. There we go. Now we gaming. Yeah, mate. Picture that with a Kodak. We got one protect. I wanted the strength and actually protect, to be honest. That one's probably the most important when we go down the road for stuff. Oh, we're gonna cycle. I'm at A1. Yeah, that was the play. Fucking Amatsu. Honestly, I don't fault him though. I think we all are in agreement that like right now, in terms of like account investment, the stress on an account right now for the sake of faction war progression makes sense. It actually does make sense. So I'm okay with him doing this, but afterwards I want us to kind of refrain from doing too much movement like this so that we can have a little bit more solidified stability on the account. Obviously, it's just a suggestion, but still living. Still living. That's only just to save some silver so that we aren't as hurting as much either, too, you know? Alright, we hold cooldowns now. But I promise tonight, Dolly. And I might drink a little more than I should tonight. Part of me thinks I should go A3 here on this side, too. Should I do that now? Yep. Boom. Boom. We're letting cooldown set up here. Okay, so she should die. Why the fuck are you going over there? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, we can bait the passive out. We'll go back to her. I'm gonna flip back. Resetty spaghetti. Now that the passive's down, we can A3. I'll play an A2 to give her some health. A3 here. God, her being a little bit slow kind of screws that up a little bit. Okay, so that's a lot of debuffs. I'm going to go ahead and finish that one up. We need that to get done. I could I could go back to base form and start doing some big damage that way. So if we give ourselves like the don't give a crap about the other trials for the sake of like the mythics, that would be the play. I'm trying to think this through. Hold on. Let's go for it. Should I go for an A1 or should I just like let it rip? Go for an A1. Try to survive. Okay, that was a bad idea. I should have just A2'd. Fuck. Let's do it tonight. Until we get him back up and running, I don't want to do anything there. She's gonna have another chance though, because she has to cycle. Again. Jesus, dude. Don't fear, don't fear, don't fear, don't fear, don't fear. Actually, it doesn't matter. God, does this cook us here because he has to stay like that? I think I need to keep him in his base form, or his second form. Because he does not survive that with the way her revive works. This does help me pressure this one, but I'm dead in the water on these two, though. Okay. Mikage and Lydia were not under... They weren't under increased crit at all, were they? Oh, she's still technically higher, that's why. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see if we can beef up Lydia just a little bit. I wanted to go to Mikage so we could start doing debuffs a lot quicker. Damn. Wait. Waiting. That's better. Oof. I can bring that back up a bit. That's okay. Well, it doesn't change much there. Vida si. That's tragic. That's tragic too. Come on. I'm trying to save him some silver here, brother. One more. Fuck. No point. Really? Alright. This way, it should still be Mikage. Should be, quote unquote. Alright, let me see here. 42 Celsius degrees outside. Holy macaroni. That's 107 Fahrenheit. You on the equator? No, just in Canada. A Canuck. What is a Canuck? Is that even a thing? What the fuck? Yeah, what? Good. We took a little bit of a hit on her defense a bit, so I'm hopefully that's okay. That's bad. Not like this? What you mean, bro? I've never heard somebody say that before. Actually, yeah, I have. I don't remember who, though. Good. She should put it back. We'll cleanse the squad off. I'm gonna try to keep him in his second form going into the next boss portion. See if we can get more value out of that middle row trial. I need that one down. At the very least, I want this one. I'm gonna try for this one though. There's no point in A3ing here. It's a slang term for Canadians? Okay. Shaking my head. Amatsu. Do we have the... You haven't moved any relics, have you? Particularly to Toshiro. I don't think he did, but I want to make sure. I'm going to assume not. It's probably just gear he's moving, right? Like artifacts and accessories? It's kind of late. I think we cycle ahead of him, though. Yeah, I think we cycle ahead of him. Right here. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Chilling. I think we'll cycle ahead one more time in front of him. Yeah, we do. God, Senna's OP, bro. I want to A3 so bad, but I think we need to flip now. If I'm... No, because I can flip in the form, right? Because I'm going to stay in the second form anyways. Okay, there we go. That's fine. A3 now. No increased crit. This is good timing. She's going to get clocked. That's what we want. I'm going to hold her turn. We're going to flip him. We can place it for the sake of the quest. Revive. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus. The problem with this, though, is that, like, now I'm in a bad spot where without Leech, he's still possibly going to die. Question mark? The heal's going to cover me for a bit, but... Yeah, he's going to die at this rate. I need these buffs to fall off, actually. I should have just A1 with her, I think. We're going to get the ball moving, though. Jesus, dude. Please go her. Fuck. To protect us a little bit more. No, not him again. Okay, that's fine. He might die, though, which is the only thing I don't like about this. I gotta shoot my shot. Fuck. Okay, I messed up this round. Okay, let me do the A1 instead. God, this is weird. I gotta find the rhythm of this team. Once I find the rhythm of the team, actually, it sinks in so well, but... It's trash. That last round was trash. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need that A3 out right at the beginning. So I think what I also should have done was just do a throwaway turn for him. I think that would have also cleaned us up a bit too. So a little bit of a mistake on my end on two different ways. Yeah, I definitely messed up. That's on me though. I'm also trying to have like a really strong ram form start. So I can maybe do this and then try to see if I can grab some extra stuff on the side here after I get the main one done. The goal, though, is going to be the mythical quest, though, regardless. So anything else comes second. For sure. Turn? And then she should go. We're going to lose their strength in, which is unfortunate, but that's all right. Dang, 2 times with her, though, man. That kind of sucks. Her boost, her turn meter boost is sick. My God. There you go. Get in there. Let's see if we get the protected. Double protected is awesome. Let's go. Across the board, too. I'll take it. Okay. I got one more rotation with her. Then I go... So that's good timing. I think she's going to get another chance before the end of this turn. That's when we flip her. Yep. Now we hold cooldowns. I might need to adjust, well, we'll see. We'll see. I need to play this one again. Maybe I can make the way I did it work without having to do any more adjustments gear-wise. I think we got something there. I think we're good. Hold. A3 here. Some free damage. Hold. Hold. I think she still gets her turn, though. We A3 here. And then we're chilling. Okay. I don't need to worry about him holding on to the mission just yet. So I think we're okay there. Let's do this. We're going to flip him. Since the passive's not up, we'll do a throwaway A1, right? Bait the passive. Revive. She'll fly, reflect over. Go in A2 now. Okay, we're in a good spot. A3 here. Got the leech. This might kill him, though. That's okay, though. Hold A1 for when the revive comes. I probably should have A1 there, to be honest with you, to keep him alive a little bit longer. I wanted to give everybody else up a little bit of a breathing room, though. Hold. One more turn. If I can bring him back up into play. Her A3 is on cooldown, though. Hold. I could A2. A2 would also be valuable. Okay, here we go. That's better. Okay, we do A1s only with him. Which is fine. I'm down to last turn, though. This is kind of rough. Yeah. Okay. Now we run it down. Fudge. No fear kind of sucks here. Come on, go in. There you go. Damn, is it crazy that I'm actually having to just sit here in this base form? I didn't get anything from that either. For it. It's kind of bad. I want to hold Kit. We're about to transition. I mean, if we're already over halfway, though, we could try it. He might get hurt a bit here. If I can get him in one more time, I'd be happy with this. We could try to push forward a little bit more. Yeah, he died. Oh, for it. That's all right, though. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. This one might be an okay run. I may have to restart it, though, which is kind of unfortunate, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think he dies here, no. It's only one trial. Eh. The fact that we didn't clear that one out kind of feels bad, but I think I messed up with him with the A2. I should have just A1. I think he survives A1s now. So if that's what it's going to take to get us a little bit closer to finishing that, that's fine. Damn, that's nutty, though. But I think that means that's doable. Keep him in the base form until he gets the increased crit and crit damage, then flip him at the end and then let him really nuke it down. And that'll give him the middle one. Who's the dwarf you're using? That's Cinna. She's a void. Right there. Oh, you kind of can't see her. Right there. Yeah, Senna. One of the so her turn meter boosting is low key kind of demon time, and when it comes to like value. Whose account is this? This is Amatsu's. He's gonna flip anyways. I need to flip him now, actually. Yeah, I need to flip him now. Damn, that's so tempting though. Bitch, you guessed it. Oh, you was right. Holding. Holding. I think he's ready to go. That's actually good timing. Sorry, I was thinking of the song when I said that. Loki. Bitch, you guessed it. Oh, you was right. Consider the following. Beautiful. That's the one we cared about, at least. Take me to a higher place, yeah, you know. We need buffs. Never mind. Go for it. Nice. Go in. No, wrong one. God dang it. Oh. Halfway there already. Oh, this boost is going to be so healthy for Mikage if she goes through before him. She does. All right. We got what we can get here. So, first middle one done. That's the big one for Lion. I don't know if we can do this one. The only way I could see it being possible is if... And I don't even think that's enough. I think you need an activator in order to trigger this one, because you got to do 350k. That's a lot. That's a lot, actually, yeah. Go for it. Go hold it. I'm glad we did, too. There you go. Attaboy. Get it, King. So now at this point for this form, which is like the best form, we could just run damage, like just really stack as much as we can here. Would have been nice if I could get one more trial for some extra multiplier, but say lovey. Should bring her back up. I think we hold A3 now. Yeah, baby. I wonder if I could turn cycle. We do want to decrease defense and decrease attack and crit to go on. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're gonna cycle here. Ouch. Wait. We're about to segue out anyways. Wait. Good. That was a decent line. Very smooth. Yeah. He's a tuna fish at best. Yeah. Wait, what? The term whale gets thrown around too loosely these days. My Epic 7 account gets accused of being a whale account. I probably spent like $200 max. That much money? Dang, you whale? No, I'm kidding. I've been called a whale and I haven't spent like half a year. A year and a half, excuse me. Yeah, I don't think people realize what whales actually are. My clan leader spends like $1,200 to $2K a day sometimes. A day? Yo, introduce me. No, I think most of the people here just use that as like a joke, truthfully. Yeah, I think most people here use it as a joke. Nothing maliciously. I'd hope. I'd hope not. Darn. Resisted. Hold. Holding. Extendo? Oh, come on. Toshi, please. Dang, if I A2, it's going to refresh it. I don't like that. Fuck it, though. Yeah, I don't think anybody here uses it maliciously. Not like that, at least. That's more like Kraken behavior, though? Damn. You mean soul behavior? Huh? Why am I getting targeted now? I'm over here I'm trying to, like... Okay, fuck y'all. Actually. People spin on stuff they enjoy. We don't need to label it for everything. Gotcha. No, I think it's jokes. Well, I think some people who are, like, free to play, they use that as, like, a coping mechanism to complain or some shit, but that's not everybody. Truthfully. We do need to start Toshi in a second form, but I think we do at the end of 24. Okay. Nice. Bring. How much damage did I take? Bring. Jesus. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to talk to you guys about something. Tomorrow. So I don't know if you guys know, my family, some family members of mine came into town. Specifically, my auntie and my cousins that I don't normally get to see very often. And I've sacrificed a lot of opportunities to go see them by like working and whatnot. Working, quote unquote. And I'm going to take tomorrow off because they're in town, and I want to spend some time with them. They have like everybody's having like a scheduled day where like they're all going to group together to try to spend time with each other and whatnot since they're in town, and I'm going to be a part of it. So Thursday I will not be live. So tomorrow I won't be live because of that. I wanted to give y'all a heads up about it now. It is a little bit short notice in terms of when I found out about it. I think we found out like a day or two ago. Yeah, like roughly about like a day or two ago, and yeah, I'm making that call. I'm gonna spend some time with him. I haven't seen my family in a minute when it comes to that side, so hope you guys understand. I appreciate y'all understanding. You know how it is. I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit longer. Actually, no, I need to switch them anyways. Not that I changed anything. Everything else is protected, so we just let cooldowns fall from here. Yeah, we just let cooldowns fall. PTO denied, of course. But thank you for asking, toxic viewers. Sorry, 2 weeks notice for holidays. You know something? Jesus. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Try to get me in trouble. No, genuinely speaking, yeah. I'm gonna take time off for them. For sure. It's a once in a rare moon that I get a chance to see him, you know? Yeah, play C2 with a 2 week notice because of the schedule. I don't give a Hello? I literally moved you over there for that. You son of a bitch. You fuck. I need to get the lock on first. Sometimes, Tosha, I swear to God. I think I need a delay anyways. Wait, so we have, what, 4, 5, 6, 7 HP burn, the weekend. As long as the decreased attack goes after that, I'm okay. I'm okay with that if that happens. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, it actually does it in a different order. What the fuck? What? Yeah, we can start making some pressure there. That's fine. The most important ones we care about are there. Okay, weak hits? Really, bro? Hello? I think this lines up perfectly. It's short. Oh, no, it doesn't. Well, I think I still hit it. Maybe. Goated. Let's go, brother. The problem was, though, I didn't get the extendo, which is kind of unlucky. Yeah, kind of unlucky. That's all right. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I think we can zoom. We can zoom. Oh shit, locks are gone. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh shit. Okay, we're okay. Never mind. Damn, I kind of need to hold it again. Well, damn. This is kind of fucked this up a little bit, but I think as long as he gets... He's got to increase a crit still. We should be all right. Yeah, we're good. We can catch that on the very last run. Dang it. No extension, everything. Oh, she was protected, but the others aren't. Unlucky. All right. God, I could get greedy with it too and try to boost my way into one more rotation's worth. That might be a bit too much, though. Fuck it. I lied. Never mind. Regrets. Actually, no, most of this protected. Yeah, we're chilling. W. Bless. Good timing, too. Yeah, what's up with Mikage getting resisted? Hello? It's the second time now. It's kind of not ideal, rotation-wise. Okay. We have some rule of thumbs we got to keep in mind going into 35. Three times now. Okay. Really, game. Really. Really. Streamers these days, they have more time off than streaming. Shaking my head. I don't even know where Kartika has been picking up his mod slack. Ooh, get him. Ooh, get him. Let me hold. Oh, actually, I should have. Shit, I thought we had no more rounds. Oops. Employed. It's pipe cleaning times in Vegas now. Crafty's busy. Oh no.
Fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Crafty with the Prime for 26 months. Nice. Nice. You assume much we don't understand. Yeah, okay. You guys are trolls. We're gonna let cooldowns fly from here.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yeah, we'll go from there. Yo, Matsu with the gifted too as well. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, brother. Jock Sacro. What is this name, dude? Yo, welcome to the brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Synod Heights, dude. Yo, thanks, man. We'll just throw an A1 for now. Why does that sound like
SoulSaint fucking pumps.
that sounds like the weekend,
SoulSaint
isn't it?
is the dankest.
Yo, wait, that's Key. Key gifted us up to Zeno. Zeno, you degenerate. Huck. No way. No way we get resisted there, brother. No way. That fucks me up a little bit, actually. Try this again. There we go. Come on, give me that leash, baby. It's like that, bro, huh? I'm about to restart the sucker over. Yo, Matsu, why doesn't your Toshi like landing debuffs today? Coño. Actually. Damn, this is like another turn I'm losing out of value-wise, too. On Fortnite. The problem is, too, is I need some healing, dog. He fucking dies. I might just reset this run. Whoever built it didn't account for accuracy. Okay. You want to talk about how many champions I just literally had to put some stuff on because of how much you moved? Shut up. I'm about to ban you from Faction Wars. Actually. You know what? You're banned from faction. You know what? You're not allowed to do. What's your favorite faction? You're not allowed to do that one. Shaking my head. Said you got it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're gonna say no to that. Your ass has been enjoying way too much Faction Wars lately too. You wanna know how I know he really likes it too? This is him in a nutshell. Before Faction Wars hard mode, he would do some of his dailies, and like he would do it in such a weird order that you know how like you get your Faction War keys after you do what is it like TTA or some shit. He would do his Faction Wars first, and then he would do the TTA, giving him like some weird ass number of keys left over, meaning he had to do one extra run at 21 or some shit, right? And then he gets off, and he's like, "All right, it's all yours," and I'm logging on to do some work on the account. Next thing you know, I see what are these like 6 keys? It just pees me off at this point, right? Fast forward to Faction Wars hard mode. This motherfucker on cooldown, 8 o'clock on the dot Eastern Standard Time. He's on his account. He's already done clear TTA, and he's in the middle of doing his Faction Wars. So get out of here, bro. Ain't no way you gonna tell me you don't like doing that shit. That motherfucker got passion for it right now. Talk about full-on hard-on, dude. Payday is until Friday. All my silver is gone. All my builds are fucked. It's costing me so much in Siege. Nah, that was your fault. Come on, text because of Faction War / cry. Yeah. Why are we bullying Amatsu? In-game bad financial decisions, brother. I don't know. I'm just fucking with him. We love Amatsu. We do. We do. Fucking bozo. What's up, Base? How you doing, brother? What's up, Goon? Amatsu's carrying your progression? Sure. How's he carrying your progression, though? Wait a minute. I got questions. That man's clearing all the boss content for you guys, and you're like, yeah, man, he's carrying me, bro. Actually, you know what? Hey, makes sense, to be honest. Not even kidding. Actually. Yo, who's DJing right now? W. Yo, vibes? Amatsu's a great entertainer. Don't make fun of him. Okay. Well. I'm going to create some problems. Yo, not Con, Crafty, are you here for a second? I need to check your DMs real quick. I sent you a response. I sent you a message, by the way. We probably shouldn't have done the A3 there. I kind of messed it. Well, it's okay. That's okay. I didn't see. I got like a lot of DMs. Hold on. I am among the homies. You're a degenerate. I said it. You just finished my garden farm build and enshrouded, and now it looks like I make every Disney princess jealous with it. Flowers everywhere, baby. You know, people have been talking a lot about it in the Discord. Actually, it was you and Amatsu, for that matter, that were talking crazy about I didn't really D sent me a message. He told me my head is big, my pee small. Rude. I'm banning him. Hold up. He didn't say which head though. Amatsu, did you get that gym shell, by the way? Or am I tripping? I know me and Jungle did. Recently. Let that fall off, actually. I adore you. Kind of wish she wasn't, like, where she was at positionally here. It'd be great if, like, transition, she gets her turn, baits the passive, we revive and all that good shit afterwards. That'd be nice. Yeah, Boss Slayer. Did you get that one? I didn't check. I should have, to be honest. Come on, baby. Nice. Forgettable. It is on Toshi? Okay, cool. You're fine then. Bing chilling. I need the leech. Brother. Second time now. I could do the A3 here. I mean, she's going to get her whatchamacallit anyways. I think I'm going to just play A1 here. Because we're going to get it all, like, right there. That's going to complete it. The only thing that's still kind of shitty, though, is the fact that Toshi didn't get his leech off. So I might have to just check and see what's going on with this build. But I didn't change anything. So it should be okay. It could be a 3% or 2. Go for it. Leave it all behind. Don't go in. Nice. Leave it all behind. Oh, you got the extra turn, or the freer proc. That is unfortunate. Good extendo. Good boost, too. This is actually kind of huge for us here. Rude. That kind of fucked me, actually. You motherfucker. Damn, talk about unlucky. It's because he was low on health, I think, so I targeted him. Whoa. I should have held on to the A1, too. Or the A3, sorry. Leave it all behind. Yeah, I'm probably going to reset this. That was really unlucky. Yep. Unlucky. Let me see here. I want to do like a multiplayer thing. You mean like get like a whole bunch of people in the group to do it? How much does the game cost? Like actually. Leave it all behind. Alright, fuck you. Sorry, guys. I got DMs. Give me a second. Leave it all behind. All behind. Leave it all behind. How do you beat a Mari, Galathier, Tara, Siffy team? Actually, what the fuck? Have you seen my plat push videos? That's one way. I think obviously you want to be faster than the Siffy itself, but I mean, in a defense team like that, I don't see that being a problem actually. I fight a lot of comparable teams like that when it comes to like plat pushing and stuff. So if you want to get like an idea of how to deal with, not necessarily Sippy. Sippy isn't in a lot of defense teams anymore, but the other three are pretty common. TLDR, remove buffs, control, damage. And a summary of words. I know that sounds easier said than done, but say lucky. Na 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 na. Today's a good day, bro. Today is such a good day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's the one team holding us back for take a struggle down. Yeah, go take a look at my. You could probably take a look at my most recent plat push video. You'll probably see something comparable. Pretty much the long and short of it, though, is like as long as you're faster than the Sippy, you should probably be able to replicate. That's if you have those champions, though, too. So I don't want to be that guy, but that is a part of it. There's a lot of variations, though, you can also do, too. So I'm sure you'll figure it out. Stronghold's almost close to being taken down, though. Sheesh. Narcisse and Corey, UDK, Genshi. Everything I love. Yeah, that actually would work. They got no, yeah, that would work, technically. Narcisse loves, what do you call it? The crap that Mariska does. Everything I love. Where am I at in this rotation? Or Volcano, Snell, and Brius get smacked for the free-to-play option. This man said free-to-play in the same sentence as that. The blasphemy. You're fired. Get out. I'm triggered off of the first one. And then you look at the second option you suggest, like, I'm so done. I'm actually done. This motherfucker, just disrespectful. He said Nell and free to play in the same sentence, bro. That's crazy work. Give everything. Da, 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 da. I found Lydia on a team that works well too to block revive. Yep. That handles the Mariska passive. That is one way, senor. Are we fast enough? I think we... Oh, no, not fast enough. Are we slow enough? I think we do it now. Leech is the most important thing. I'm okay with this. This is okay. This is okay. I'm about to have a bitch fit with this fucking Toshiro, bro. I swear to God. No, but like actually though. Is this the one with Kendrick in it? It is. I like this one. Another do me. Damn, 2 in a row too. Unlucky, brother. Don't die, please. Resisted! Coño! I'm gonna cry now. Fuck's sake, dude. I actually don't. You made me stop, bro. Zephyr with that emo fucked me up. Oh shit. I just see. How do you do? I think it's with a Y, bro. How do you spell that, bro? It's C-O-N-Y or K-O-N-Y? I don't remember. I think it's C-O-N-Y. Coño. That's a bad word, too, by the way. Stop saying that. Y'all learning the bad stuff. What are y'all doing? Don't go in. Don't go in. Oh, he lived! Pog, I was here. He's probably dead still, though. God damn it. Eat. I'm just going to refresh all the other debuffs that I can for right now. We'll get the revive here. Hopefully he doesn't get cooked. He might. Oh, shit. Leave him alone. Senpai, please, leave him alone. He didn't touch him. Nice. Prince lived through me. I'm about to check this champion, bro. Bam. It doesn't really bother me if Toshi lands it or not, to be honest with you, in terms of the decreased speed and stuff like that with the increased accuracy. The reflect from Rio, and this is kind of something that's cool with like running Feral on Rio. I believe that I'm not sure if it's the redirect or not. If that's registered as a set of debuffs from her, but if it does, that increases our damage output because we get value from more damage on the Feral side. The only thing I really do care about making sure that Toshiro lands is the Leech, TBH. I could keep him in that form. Let me see where he's at. He lost a little bit of accuracy, which is kind of weird. I think you need to be like, what, close to like 320, 340 with the increased resin mine, or decreased resin mine, excuse me, to really put him over. I could try it with that too. Flip him early and then give the increased accuracy so that when he goes into that wave, he'll have the increased accuracy buff, and that's enough. That's not a bad idea, actually. That way I don't have to rebuild anybody. I got some Savage Boost speeds last night with crit rate, crit damage, accuracy, and then res. Rolled double crit damage, 1 crit rate, and 1 accuracy. Remind me to show you something on my account when I get back to it. Chars, I got something. I got something from my FK farm. I don't know if I rolled it up or not, though, so don't hold that to me, but... First attention speed, are you trying to get banned? Yeah. I'm about to roll gloves. I have like 16k energy left. No. Oh, no. Shopper greater than FK 10, Dragon 10? You think so? Have you ever tried doing the, like, pulling the trigger on doing, like, a set amount of, like, come on, so they say? A set amount of, gems just to refresh the store to find some bangers? To be honest with you, the only thing that kind of sucks about that is, like, your silver is abysmal after that, you know? It's rough. That's the only thing I would say that's kind of like a drawback if you were to do something like that. Obviously, besides the gamble part, but I mean, that's no different than like when you would farm in Dungeon 2, you know? Low-key. Damn, my stomach's acting up again, too. What they do? What I put in my coffee, bro? Monka W. Just going to refresh it for now. I did like 1K gems, 50 mil silver in shop when it updated, so there wasn't much savage, but I think it was like six-star speed sets with speed rolls that I got. Interesting. Okay. All right. Your family put something in your coffee tomorrow so you wouldn't come at the fun tomorrow? No, not the shutteries. Jesus. Yo, imagine that's true. I'm going out there swinging on somebody, though. Hold up. How dare you poison me? Damn, I feel like I'm going to lose a little bit of value here doing it this way, though. But at least now he'll be switching to that form. We're going to give this a try, see how it feels. I'm going to drop a little bit in damage, though, from it, which is kind of important, but trials are more important anyways. Yeah. Hold, because we had to bait the passive. It's the only part that sucks about the way that the Terminator went. Good. Go ahead and flip now, do an A2. Give everybody back their stuff. There we go. Now you don't want to land shit now? What's going on with this team, bro? Somebody. Oh, there we go. Hey. All right, we're in play. Ask somebody. Huh? That sucks. We can extend him so we can keep uptime on that for now. Come on, baby. That a girl. That a girl. That a boy. I'm complimenting this team, dude. That's how we get it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Give us the W in terms of comms, you know? I see you guys. Y'all working hard to make this happen. Living the dream. He said, if your belly button's not in any, I'm outie. That's funny. That's somebody. Bring, 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 bring. That's okay. Good. I'm a little worried that he's going to end up, if I try to do like an A3 or something like that at the end, I get cooked, you know? That's really what I'm worried about. So that's why I'm only A1ing. I feel like he's going to just flop over if I try to do anything more than that, you know? I know it's a little like XD squiggly line, but, you know, it's either that or he dies, you know? Right? Y'all think I don't go any further, right? In terms of like, let's stick with the plan. Say A1. I'm just gonna A1. There you go. Get in there, baby. That still counts, right? Yep. Oh my god, does that actually work for us? That's really close, though. I like where we're at right now. That's fine. Might as well change back. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Nobody died after the initial hit from the duel. My guys went triple defense, 1% into flat defense, 1 into flat defense, 80% crit damage, 10% crit rate. Sure. Jiggling. I'm at A1. She's about to do her D-bus, I think, soon, no? We can A2. Oh, he got the extendo. Fuck. Oh, no. That's alright. It should fall down a little bit. And we can reset the, at least the weaken. Ship the rest. I think I cycle here. I'm chilling. I do need to flip him, actually, though. Because his second form is actually important for this one. I think I got time to A3 flip and do a couple rotations worth, because I think we're going to cycle. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we'll cycle. He's not even done with the turn yet. I'm going to flip now. I think we're good. Yeah. Good cycle, good cycle. Ding, ding, ding. So that one, when he gets to his next turn, he'll have his A3 up. We'll hold Kit here. Good. All right, we can do it now. That's fine. And let me see you do it. What the fuck? Yo, your mom's man. Thank you for the follow. As a new raider with no silver, energy, or keys, what can I do? I'm a free-to-play player, and I don't want to spend money for energy or gems. You're gonna be like that for quite a bit and quite often. So you need to set your expectations accordingly. The best way to give value to your account indirectly, though, what you could do is if you are a brand new account and you're starting off, you could start doing referrals, which kind of means you're not playing on your main, but you would be doing referral accounts, which will give you resources for like extra shards, books, and whatnot. That could be something you could do on the side. Outside of the occasional like promo code and whatnot, you pretty much are kind of at the mercy of your regeneration. But I will suggest that you exhaust all the options that can give you energy. Clan shop, missions, quests, daily quests, advanced quests, faction war progression missions, or like the stars, as well as TTA, arena in general. TTA though specifically has some stuff you can buy in the bazaar. Doom Tower, Sin City. You kind of have to exhaust all the areas that don't require silver, quote unquote. I don't think I think I have to sit in this form until I get the I kind of have to sit on it until we get what we're looking for. Either that or I'm going to change his build so he has a little bit more accuracy, which kind of sucks, though, because this is actually a good run. Is there anything else that we could suggest for him? Welcome to the community, by the way. Welcome to the Wake Shadow Legends. It'll be slow at start. Yeah, the start of the game is the one thing I would say that they could probably improve upon. Investment-wise, this is kind of like... This also kind of contributes towards the slow start at the beginning. But if you can get your gym mine up to level 3 before anything else in terms of gyms, outside of maybe like your first... Do exclamation new and watch that video, but in particular, you could do leveling up your gym mine. After 100 days, I think it pays you back, so you start getting a return on investment after 100 days. But that would be my best recommendation right off the rip. Being in a good clan is actually very important. There's a lot of incorporated content that requires you to be a part of a decent clan, so obviously go inside a clan that's at your progression level, and try to make the most of it. Obviously, damn, this slows me down a little bit too. That's so unlucky. I'm gonna flip him just to really force this. So next round I can get this stupid thing done. I didn't realize like that was actually impacting us that much, but fuck it, brother. Join the clan you haven't already. Yeah, true. True. Good advice. You fuck. Damn, I'm super behind now. I'm trying to make this run work, though, because this is actually a pretty decent start for us. I don't know if you guys want to see Chimera runs all day today either, so... Feels bad, brother. Okay, got that one done. If I can flip... Oh, shit, that was a lot. We're going to actually ally attack here, so that's good. We don't have decrease attack and crit and all that from... what's her name? It's kind of a problem, but it's not the worst. She recovered pretty well, though. That was a lot of damage she took, though. Great. Gives me some more time, too. Huge. I'm gonna do this to give them some strength in. She died, unfortunately. That actually counts. That's funny. She must have... Something must have happened there. I didn't see what happened there. Wrong person, too. I don't know if I could speed back into the turn cycle again. I'm going to do a couple A1s here. Nope. Unlucky. I'll catch it on the next round, though. Yeah. I'm for it. You guys will join our Discord if you have any specific questions. Yeah, that'll help out, too. Thank you for having me. Nice thanks for that. I just hit level 31, so yeah, I've been chilling in space while I wait. Nah, I gotcha. Another streamer told me just wait. Yeah. You actually gave way more options, said it's easier to understand. Yeah, well, you're welcome. I mean, the truth of it is that yeah, you're kind of at the mercy of your regeneration, right? But I would also argue that like you could technically indirectly, not directly, indirectly help your account by working through other accounts that are attached to your account in a sense. But just keep in mind, you can only do that for 6 accounts worth, and then after that, it's pointless. Also, you can only do 3 at a time, so. Just a heads up that like you work on the first 3. Do them. I would actually do them together too. There's probably guides out there that introduce you to like elements like blue stacks and whatnot. That I think could be pretty valuable for you. Yeah. And they could show you how to set that stuff up for yourself. And that way you're able to at least get some kind of resource even though you're not playing on your account. it's a bit of a grind, and this game isn't free to play friendly, to be honest with you, in a lot of ways. But I will say, if you can make through the early game progression pretty well, there's a lot of positive benefit that comes from it. This game is not perfect by any stretch of the means, and you can hear plenty of people argue about their complaints about why they do or do not like this game. But at the end of the day, it's a pretty solid one, especially for it starting off as a mobile game. It's transformed to something way more now, and yeah, it's dope. It's dope. It's a dope game. That I will say. And that's not coming from like a place of like, I'm an official CC for Raid and all that good stuff. That's, it's cool and all, but like genuinely dope community for the most part. There's a couple there's a couple bozos in the community, not mine specifically, but like in Raid in general. And you'll find them. You'll hear people complain about shit all the time. But it comes from a place where like they're really passionate about the game and they also love it too, so you take it for what it's worth. You know what I mean? TLDR, enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's a dope game. I feel like I lost a lot of value from the run the way we did that. That lion farm we lost a lot of value in, which kind of sucks, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie. I'm going to take your west to church. We can start pushing left side a little bit. I think we do all three on left with this team. We can at least do the first two on this one. This is the one that I genuinely don't know if we can actually do fully. So we'll see. We'll give it our best efforts, quote unquote. I'll turn into a rude dude. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll catch that one next. Extend out for the ones that we can. We got 75k there. See that? Yeah, that's where it gets a little rough. I think you have to be willing to like let him cook your team a bit with that, and then you can reset it again to get another little bit. But that's kind of like not worth. TBH, it's really not. Letting that motherfucker go gets scary. That's all I'm gonna say. That can get really scary really quickly. I'm gonna hold this kit right here. I think we're ready for this. No, we're not. Okay. If I got an ally attack, this will be perfect. Unlucky. That should be number 7 there. I got this one too. And I think I can follow up with this one too as well. So you need to just increase attack, right? Yeah, so we have that. That's good. That's bad. This should give me this one. I could have tried to let that fall off, actually. And then just, like, debuff the heck out of him and try to get what we can. I think we'll just wait for the next rotation in. Better close your lips. I'm gonna have to take your ass to church. Damn, we lost a lot there. Holy moly. It's almost not even worth doing anything here because, like, we're gonna be switching over. Outside of the failed one on here, I'm kind of on pace with what I was looking for there, so that's not bad. Yeah, we'll just let it we'll let it go. Yeah, we'll let it go. Freezing, is it just me? I'm not dropping any frames on my side, thank the Lord Almighty. We good, boys? Just you. Bless! Bless! I'm sorry that you're having network problems, brother, but like, you know what I mean? I've been having, you know what I mean? I've been going through it my damn self, you know what I'm saying? So, for once it's not me, let's go! Is it sad that I'm actually like happy that it's not me right now? Like low-key, bro. Like not even trolling. It's nutsy. Been good since I've been here the last 3 hours. Yeah. I haven't really been dropping too much crazy frames. Overall, it's like 2% loss. And we had some really weird spikes at the beginning. So it's definitely gotten a little bit better. Oh, I gotta protect it too. Let's go. Sorry, somebody messaged me. Deep, 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 deep. I need that actually close by just in case. I'm definitely gonna flip him early. At 35. So that when we go into this, we can actually have it all set up and I can finish these, at least these two up, and then we can go for the big hit there. Start holding cooldowns now, though. Should I boost? We're halfway through this rotation before she goes in again. She's gonna get killed here. Oh, I was supposed to flip. Fuck. That's not good. I need to check something. I might have to ally tech here. Then again, no, I don't. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna do this. We need to catch up a little bit of damage, anyways. I should have waited. I'm trolling. Okay. Good. Oh, I was supposed to A1. Fuck. I think I'm okay here, actually. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. This should finish that for us. There you go. Okay. Veterans of the stream today, gather around. I can flip right now. I'll have increase attack, increase crit damage, and at least strengthen. That's 3 buffs that are protected, so that's 15% extra damage. Also with the buffs themselves being pretty good. I can flip. I have everything I need to go for the big hit. Do I pull that trigger? I could also try to wait until I get more buffs on the table. Because I think I got an extension waiting for Mikage. From Mikage, excuse me. And if I get my boost from Senna right now, I think I can get even more damage. And at that point, I flip and rip. What do y'all think I should do here? I think I wait. This is going to sound real odd, but I think I wait here because I can get more buffs on him so that when he goes to a second form to really hit, he hits. What do y'all think? Basically, the objective here, make sure I'm not messing up when I click this, is I need to get 750k. And I want to make sure that happens because I've had some hiccups before where that doesn't happen. What do y'all think I should do? My only concern is if I A1, he goes down to 1 turn cooldown. If Mikage's A2 is up, I could extend it, putting it back up to 2, which means that I can flip, it goes back down to 1, and then I nuke, right? And I still have it. That's the only thing I'm not entirely sure about is like the timing on that cooldown. What do y'all think? What do y'all think here? Do I make the push or what? Or do I wait? Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. I'm gonna wait for y'all. I feel like we wait. Do it, don't be a pussy. Okay. Who's Skybox, by the way? Fucking new guy. No way. First time chatter, by the way. Wait for me. Go back. Check VOD for a cooldown. Good idea. Big Blaine. Very good call, actually. Shout out to my YouTube boys. Saw the filer in there chilling earlier. Why does it not want to work right? The fuck? Hello? Oh, that's cool. Wait, when did they change this? Is this how it looks now? What? That I did not know was a thing. Oh, wow. Yo, YouTube. Hallelujah. She didn't have it up. He got the kit up, so now I just A1'd. Okay, hold on. Here we go. So, I ally attacked. It shows she has the A2 up now. She had her A2 up, just so you guys are aware. She has her A2 up. She has her A2 up, just for confirmation. It is up. Okay, I think we wait. We have to do it. But we get like a shit ton of buffs now. Damn, really? Here's my question. Do I... A3? Is A3 the play here? I think I asked this to Charles before, and he was like, I think A3's the play here. And I think it's because of the way the multipliers lined up. Let me see. Three times, 3.5 times attack versus 2.8 and 1.5. I think it's an A3 play here. Everybody agree? I like getting you guys involved. It's so fun. You think the A1 is the play? Why? Hit me with it. You only get half the A3? Well, so here's how it reads. Attacks all enemies, places a decreased debuff. It places an extra attack on those that have 2 or more debuffs. So, like, the extra hit is just because of the extra debuffs. I don't think it's necessarily because of the... Yeah. So it's 3.5 times attack plus this multiplier 2 times. So yeah, it's So it's A3 play, right? For the best chance, right? Yeah, you're trolling me. We're going for it, boys. Wish me luck. Good luck, everybody. Oh, we did it! Woo! Nut! Homie's dead, though. I'm doing it for her, though. Watch, the fear's gonna land. And he's actually gonna get procced. Stun's coming up anyways. Yeah, we're chilling. He actually didn't. Son of a bitch. Damn, that's so unlucky there. It's almost not even worth reviving because he's just going to flop over, to be honest. Do I just let the run... Do I let the stuff phase? Free to play Toshi, I guess. Mine dies on first hit. How do you live the first hit? I don't fucking know. I'll take it, bro. I'll actually take it, okay? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. The leech helps the survival? Maybe. I mean, you could do the math. He did like 400 and some change. Which, what's the reflect amount from Ram form? Does anybody know? Handsome. $451. 464. 451 is what? 25%. What's 25% of 451? He took 116K and then 112. No. The other way around. He took 112 first. But see, like, here's the thing, though. He's also getting 100% more HP of what he currently has, which was... He actually survived it. Like, he actually raw tanked it because, like, if we get 100% of our HP over the course of the scaling, he's at 66K, which means that he's at... What is that, 132,000? And that's why he survived. That's it. That's exactly... He literally just lived through it. Yep. It's the scaling in his A2 that played the part there. Yeah, it's the A2. So take a look. Each hit of the champions, increase the champion's hit and HP by 5%, scaling up to 100%. Yep. That's what it is right there. Toshiro stonks, baby. Toshiro stonks, brother. Imagine if I would have opened with the A2 instead there. That would have been nutty. He probably would have also died, though, and I wouldn't have gotten it. So I think A3 was the play. Notice how A3 is always the play. Free to play Toshi. Why you trying to do? Why you trying to do a matsu like that, bro? What blessing is yours at, by the way? His is at a 4-star. I'm gonna let this right out. 5 stars. Well, okay. Well, you got a little bit more than him then. Which kind of does make a difference. It makes a difference, but not in a direct. Well, actually, no. It actually does make a difference. So you get blessing diff, I think, as well, right? So you got a better scaling on your wrath, and then accuracy checks are a little bit easier for you to make, making your build also more manageable too. So double whammy there, technically. Technically. Yeah, it's crazy how strong one blessing makes a difference, right? It's nuts. Yeah, it's actually nuts. It's pretty good. Mines with no soul would die from any hit, bro. I kind of feel like mine too, low key. I hate to say it that way, but yeah, low key. Yeah. But that's not true. I had one really good round where I was able to do it too as well. And I wonder if it was also the scaling factor. And you know what? That kind of opens my eyes on some shit that I was dealing with there. Huh. Interesting. Well, the more you know. Yeah, that's why I can pump a lot more crit damage, attack and crit damage. You know what? An argument could be made then that you may want to try to adjust some of the scaling. It will negatively impact your damage output overall. Because obviously he leans more attack first, right? Obviously. Especially when you see the multipliers like this. He's definitely attack scaling primarily with a little bit of HP, but you could lean a little bit of HP, take a little bit of loss, gains your survivability, scale factor with the top end of that HP in mind, which will give you more to survive the initial hit. And I think that might be actually the play. Do me a favor, Ace. The build that you use for Chimera, tell me what your max HP is on Toshi before going into a fight. Like, what is this? What is the HP, you know, before you queue in and start scaling? Because that actually might be the difference maker, believe it or not. I'm not saying that just to be, like, funny or whatever, but, like, legitimately, that actually might be a thing. Otherwise, I spunt out HP build for me, like 80k to 90k, maybe it's techies. If you're willing to try it, you let me know your results, bro. But I didn't think about the scaling of the HP. You know, we're all like damage, which means that we're looking at like the attack modifier, obviously. And sometimes we neglect, since he's like a dual scaler, you know what I mean? That it's kind of like low key, kind of actually like big, you know? We might have actually just stumbled onto some shit, bro. Like, not even trolling. 63k. So I got a 3k difference on it. What is, okay, 63 times 2 is what? That's 126? That's really close if you were to scale up all the way. That's really close. But hypothetically, if as long as you hit the scaling times you need to hit, then I think you'd be okay. And I'm assuming, do you have, I believe we should be. If not, then this is also probably a reason why we're doing less damage too. Coronet plus, I might skip this one, by the way. This is the one that does that moving around in the ears and it fucks my ears up. I think it does, actually. Yeah, it's going to the left now. It's weird. Ugh. $63k HP form 2. So the second, I don't know if that scaling carries over though. I don't know. I don't think it does, actually. And you're saying you're dying in there? Do you have leech up, Gary? Like, you need to have leech up. You'll have to watch my VOD. Man, it's kind of hard to say because you have to go back and review this run. But the only thing I can think of is like instead of having him do the A3 in the second form with decreased defense and weaken down, that's the only other caveat I could do. You don't want to hit him with like buffs and decreased defense and weaken because he does one tap himself, even in the second form. It happened to us at least in 1 or 2 runs where I was running it with Toshi. For sure. For sure. It does. I have a 9-piece spark mill I could build with I could do with 80k HP form too. Yeah, but like don't compromise your damage too much now. But I think a little bit more effort in the scaling department for your HP could be the trick. You're gonna die on that second hit no matter what though, so you got to be ready to pop when that happens. You know. Interesting though. Very interesting. That's cool. I'm gonna hold this. I like your style. You right. Same again. I'm tweaking. That part of this art kills me, bro. I'm tweaking. Dang, I was hoping we got the A3 before then. Unlucky. We'll cleanse and heal ourselves up, though, so that's fine. Yeah, we're chilling. Same again. All right. We got potentially one more that we can get here. It kind of sucks that I couldn't get that one. I think that was just bad timing on some of the fears and the opportunities there. Because that would mean that we get like these two for sure. And then not being able to stay in the base form is kind of rough. But at least we know with like a team like this that like second form Toshi can get you to the middle on the second trial set, which is kind of cool. It's tough to do Ram form without like a block damage type champion. That I won't deny. So like having a Laz, Fina and shit, it's like a luxury. Definitely a luxury. Holy fuck, she got some TM. Do it, do it. Damn, I didn't want her to die there. I'm gonna be here to stay. The 21st century. This might actually not have been a bad thing either, though. I could boost here. Fuck it. Rocket Tokyo. All right, next round is going to be the big one. This is going to be kind of hard to do, but we can try it. Do I want to switch the second form there? I'm trying to remember. How many poisons does the Chimera put up that we redirect? It's like what? Plus the poison sensitivity? If I do... I could try it this way, and this is what I'm trying to figure out. I could try doing Leech, decrease speed, Flip, decrease defense. That's 7. That's 7. Or I could just stay in base form and just let Rio put all the debuffs up and then just rock it. The only thing that's kind of scary, though, is that we lose a crap ton of... That's scary, bro. That could kill the run. I don't like it, bro. I'm gonna be honest. And I gotta get 2 mil out in one go too, which is also kind of scary. Fuck. How do y'all think we should handle the Viper form? I want to get y'all involved here. The goal is to get 10 debuffs and then just nuke. I can guarantee at least 3. But we also risk that when Viper form gets to their turn, they're gonna buff strip us, right? Let me see the debuff. Hold on. Let me see, like, how his abilities read. I'm doing extra work here just to make sure that we get this, by the way. XD. Like, I'm a B. Does anybody have, like, a screenshot of the abilities? I'm trying to find a link for it. Just debuff blasts and then block actives? No. I'm not worried about that. I think his first ability that Chimera does, unless he uses it at the beginning, I think that saves us actually. Because he doesn't do the remove buffs, does he? No, I think we're okay. Yeah, he does a strip as we transition into it, right? So that's going to be on cooldown. Then he puts the debuffs on us. So as long as we put block debuffs up, we're chilling, right? Yeah, so we're good. So all we got to do is just make sure cooldowns are up. And then nut, right? Okay, that's fine then. That's right. I'm thinking like after the first initial turn, that's how he moves, you know? It's kind of like the second rotation in or whatever. Ha ha ha, bless your soul. You're in control. He will transfer, yeah, but if we have block debuff up, we ain't got to worry about that. I'm trying to rationalize if it's worth going second form Toshi basically now. Okay, let's make sure. Can we find somewhere where we can see the abilities? Yeah, I need to see the Chimera Viper form. I don't know if I still have I might. Hold on. Fuck. I don't. Damn it. I thought I had a copy of it. He starts with buff strip on transform. Yeah, but what is the next ability he does? He basically tries to put all debuffs onto you, right? Like he tries to cleanse himself and then put all debuffs on you, right? But as long as you got block debuff, you're safe, is what I'm trying to make sure. Yeah, he transferred debuffs, yeah. But if we have block debuff at the right time, we're good. I don't think you can resist that with a block debuff. Are you sure? Are you sure? You can? Can be blocked, can't be resisted. Okay. All right. A little bit of damage loss here, but we're going to do this. I kind of need to heal, though. I'm going to take a lot of damage here. Damn, I have to use our A2 then. In a million, you are. And of course, the one that I don't want to have it on. Oh, my lord. If she gets one more turn, though, we're good. Fuck. Four. I need to be able to do both. Fuck! Zephyr! Is Zephyr still smelling it wrong, too? After we had a whole discussion about it. We got the main trials that we wanted. That extra trial would have just been extra on top of that, to be honest. So I think I'm going to lock this in. But damn, dude. That last one's always a pain in my dick, bro. Thankfully, that was not the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, we're going to lock this in. We're going to lock this in. Solid 13. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's a 4, but we got the Ram one. We got the Lion one. The Viper one's out of the picture. I was just trying to get him a little extra resource here and there on the side. Nice you. Oh, I was supposed to screenshot that and send it to him. Fuck. How much was that? That was 13, right? Oh, Amatsu. Okay, you saw it then. Never mind. Yeah, we got a decent amount of mythics out of that one. We got all the ones you could get with this team. I'll do the second one later on tonight. I'm gonna pivot to another account here for a little bit. I want to take a look at Khan's account and see if there's any options we can start getting him up and running with. Just run it again? Yeah, I will. I'll do it later, though. Not bad. I can't wait to rebuild your Chimera team, though. I know we got some stonks waiting for the next team that we're going to switch over to. Not bad, though. I'll take it. Yeah, I think the scaling on the... Let me message Con real quick. And what do you need? Sorry, let me make sure we're good before I log in and all that stuff like that. Yeah. Fucking Zephyr. Coño! What is that? What is the name of that emote? Let's go. Yeah, that was a good run. That was a good run for the most part. All right, I'm executive ordering, taking this over. He hasn't responded to me yet, so we're gonna jump on. What you need? A freak little babe. All right. I don't know what he used on his team, per se. Where are they at? Okay. Slacker. That's called baby diff right there. Baby pregnant wife diff, actually. Low-key. Feels bad, man. To be honest with you, I mean, that team kind of does work. His, freak little baby. Is there an alternative champion he could use that would be better than this? Let's take a look at his champ pool first, before I even start critiquing it. I think, honestly, if I had to choose between Raka or Elva, I think I'd stick with the Elva. That's also comfort, though, for myself. He's got a Patty. So Patty could be an alternative measure, but it'd be a different comp at that point. Plus, I like Mikage plus Ninja. That makes more sense. No Mighty Uko, right? No Fina, no... I don't see it, at least. No Fina, no Uko. No Rio, no... Got the Rathlos going for him, so that's pretty good. He needs to update his build if he's going to do it this way. Yeah, he needs to adjust some stuff up. I kind of feel like his best answer right now would probably be Ninja. What do you guys think? I think for the most part, I don't see any changes I would make to the team per se when it comes to like the comp, but I do think that the way he's built is probably going to be the difference maker. Unfortunately, he's kind of playing on a deficit here because like his Great Hall is super underdeveloped. So like even if he wanted to do like some relentless builds and whatnot, without having to worry too much about like buff strips and damage quantified off of that, he doesn't have the resistance to build in with that in mind. So like it'd probably be better to go 9-piece protection for a team like that, and then he's lacking in blessings too, which is also kind of a bit of an issue. I still think he tries for it though. I think if we keep the team, I think the team comp stays the same. I'm okay with the team comp. Here, I'll pull it off to the side. Okay, I would change the following. Let's see what we could do. If he can't do protection on some of the key champions there, it's better he just risks it for the biscuit and plays a little bit more cautious in between transitions, which is more of a playstyle thing, you know, if anything. It's going to equate to some damage loss no matter how you look at it, but let's go looking around. Let's start with Elva. Elva's kind of like the linchpin for this team, right? So, Nourish is okay. That's fine. That helps out with continuous heal values, right? Yeah, that's fine. No Relic. Honestly, I'm partial to, like, Demonic Effigy. I know it's going to sound weird, but, like, Demonic Effigy with the res and HP would not be too bad because he could... Ooh, he's got the Arachnid Elixir. Nice. Effigy's not bad. Honestly, probably even the Golden Elixir would be just as good, too. You lose some stats. Obviously, you get more stats with this because you get HP and res. Eventually speed, but I wouldn't bank on that. It's more so the HP and the passive. So, like, there are a little bit of cut-in periods where, like, they're kind of just offset. Like, I want them to go in a certain turn order going into Ram form, and you could use, like, the dual effect to kind of push Elva into the spot she needs to be. I've done that before, and it's very valuable. Effigy as an option is not bad. Let's see what else he's got. Is there a better way to look at this? Yes. No lie. You could use Golden Elixir. The passive's not bad in case, like, an oh shit button. Inferno Sphere is okay, but to be honest with you, I don't think he's going to be able to run a resistance build effectively because of where his progression is at. No shade towards him on that regard, but that's kind of a reality. You could do Gilded. I wouldn't, though, because that could affect Lion Duel or Lion Mark. So I probably wouldn't do that either. Those are the really ones that I would say that are kind of enticing for us right now. So we'll do that. We'll say that. We'll say those three options, although I wouldn't do Gilded unless someone else is also going to follow behind it. Let's see. What do we want to do? Build. Let's take a look at this. Let's critique it. So the speed's not bad. Resistance non-existent. The accuracy doesn't matter. Defense is okay. This is kind of like barely passable. I'd probably do like another 10 to 20k at least there. Maybe even half a like 500 more, something like that would probably be like a more comfier spot. It's okay. Can he do 9-piece protection? Let's start there. Yes. Okay. So option number 1 would be 9-piece protection. That's obviously one. Let's take a look at some Relentless. I'm going to disappear so you guys can see this. So the main stats we want for Elva is going to be speed, HP percent, defense percent. Anything else is irrelevant. Oh, crit damage too, actually. And the reason why is so that we can avoid her being the dual tank for Ram. You guys are getting techies here. That's not a bad piece. You got some workables. Is Effigy still a good option, even if you can't level up a ton? Remind me when I get back to my account, I can show you where mine's at. Okay, that's not bad. He's got some triples to work with. Obviously, he's going to have to disassemble some people, but I would for Chimera purposes. Good. Okay. The problem is, though, is if he runs Relentless, he's probably going to have to run some, like, high resistance. Like, basically close to, like, 500, I believe. When in doubt, learn it out. I believe roughly... I clicked it twice, sorry. I believe roughly it's about, like, 500-ish, and that's still kind of, like, you know, close. Yeah, 500, 530, 555 if you really want to resist some shit. Now, that does have an impact on the one Viper trial and one Ram trial, which could be kind of an issue. But I think for where he's at right now, I don't think he needs to worry about that too much. It's an okay piece. If he gets another speed one, then maybe. Okay, he could. I think I'm going to recommend he goes the build gear. 9-piece prot or relentless. General stats to aim for. I'll try to be realistic with him. He can do 4K pretty easily. We want to try to get at least like 4,200 plus maybe. HP 65K or higher. I probably would aim, ideally. Wrong one. Work sucks. If you do exclamation wrong song, you can clean up your whatever request you had. I'm quitting. Going to become Soul Sugar Baby. You're going to die. I can't afford myself, brother. What are you doing? If going relentless. Oh. In relation to the entire team, you want Elva to be second defense. You want Elva to have second highest defense to avoid Mark from Lion and not the lowest crit damage to avoid dual tank from Ram form. That's Elva. Next, what we could do, who do I like to do on top of that? Probably like Mikage next. Let's check Mikage. Sorry for the flashbang, boys. Okay, first one on the variable. He does have accessories to do it. Is it worthwhile? He has HP percent there, so that'll help out a little bit there. Attack wise, that's okay. If we make Mikage this one, to be honest with you, I like in a composition like this to make Necmo the dual tank. Lydia offers more debuffs overall. Next best would probably be Mikage. So yeah, I would probably do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to see if we can set Necmo up to be that. How much resources do you have? He can do some builds. He's gonna have to lose a little bit of that though. Yo, look at the boys cooking. I see y'all. I'll probably copy pasta this. Let's see how's the masteries looking. I'm a little bit more indifferent about Mikage's because, like, if you get free damage, it's fine. The main thing is the accuracy and then cooldown. LOS is nice too as well, so that's fine. I'd probably say Cruelty, Brimstone, or any launchers? I might have clicked it too fast. It's probably hanging now. This is one of many ways, by the way. This is what I've been able to find as a little bit of success for trials. I'm gonna go ahead and say that too as well. I'm gonna let them know. It's like, yo, we're definitely prioritizing trials as a focus. I think I have Necmo with the Brimstone. And mine's a little bit differently. There's a reason why mine's is a little bit more there. I don't think I have a banner at all for that team, though, right? Let me see some stuff. I don't. Oddly enough, okay. You could, but I don't think that's really a big of a deal because you're probably going to run a speed aura. So I'd probably recommend Cruelty and Brimstone. Okay, let me get back on Con's account. That girl messy. I don't know what they're saying. It sounds like that girl messy. I logged out already. Unfortunately. I'm waiting for it to load up again. I think I did it again. Sorry. Cruelty makes more sense. I think it's so too. I'm going to recommend it to him. I think the way I would do it would be to put Brimstone on Necmo instead. I feel like Necmo, Brimstone's fine, and then we'll do... Let me see what he has on her. Because if anything, I'll just invert it. It's really kind of like a moot point, you know? Yeah. That way you can save some changes. It's okay. She's going to be as active as he is. So I'd probably recommend Cruelty here, since he has Brimstone on the other. Or, sorry. Let me double check myself. He has Cruelty on this, so we'll do Brimstone on her. I still think Cruelty on her. I'm going to recommend Cruelty. And then Relic. Only wanna feel like now I'm on the outside. There really isn't any big ones. I'd probably go Gilded, honestly. Because I recommend the build to be highest in the group too. Mythics are also higher base stat values overall, mostly. Sort of. Although Mikage kind of doesn't have that going for it. 12, 11. She has a higher base. But you don't want her to be number one. Watching you. Whoa. Where's Lydia? 1288. 1211. Oh, wow. Okay. Never mind. I stand corrected. I think it's still better to put her in it, though. Especially once you start getting... I think the difference is the blessings. That's right. You get more value for the blessing, comparatively. Yep. Yep. So easy scaling, or easier building into as time goes by. Obviously, he's not there with his current blessing, but I think it's still the direction you should go in. Yeah. It's kind of similar. Is that what I would do? Whatever. Point being made. You want to make her higher. Would do without y'all. Ball till the day I fall. Ball till the day I fall. Yeah. That might not even be necessary either, to be honest with you. You probably could go a little bit lower. I think it was like, what, 340? It's okay. Just as an scapegoat in case my math is off today, which it has been. Just do that. Yeah, so you guys can read what I'm writing. I'm sorry about the flashbangs, boys. This is for Kondo, so Ideally, what type of champion you want as your lion tank? Someone who could be tanky, who can take a hit. The reason why I'm suggesting Mikage is that as time goes by and he improves his builds, blessings, or whatever, Mikage is going to get more value overall, and that will enable him being able to build her more easier, which means that he can hit higher thresholds. So blessing being the big conversation piece here. It's going to be a while before I see him realistically having faction guardians, which would put the edge maybe towards like a Lego, which is not realistic for him. He's more likely to have a blessing upgrade for either of his champions before faction guardians. Taking into consideration how he plays his game, at least. It's a lot more casual. He can make that decision for himself. Okay, Necmo. Let's take a look at his masteries. His are a lot less demanding either, too, to be honest with you. I think he's probably going to have what he uses. Yeah, this is fine. No changes. Blessing. Relic-wise, I would use the journal, so no changes there. What's the other one? Build. I like Relentless on mine. C damage. Sorry. I'm thinking if there's anything else I need to do. Build. There's not really much else I got to say here. And then we can do Ninja. Yeah, he could do literally the only change I'd make is just Helm Smasher. Same build could kind of float. I would also change this. If it's free, I'm gonna do it for him now. It will affect some of the trials, but technically he can also do that trial with his HP burn. So I feel like that's worth a change. So I changed it. What's the other thing? Relic. Oh, sorry. That's kind of it. I'm gonna go ahead and delete all this. As for piloting, um, mm, is there anything else I do that's like kind of like big for delay or to like to set up going into it? Is there anything else I care about in terms of like trials and shit? I think that's it for the most part. All right, I'm gonna send that to him. So issue number one is that he's getting dunked on by dual tank, so he doesn't make it past dual. Yep. And then crit damage wise, or sorry, he gets marked. What about crit damage? It's Nekmo first, and then Lady Mikage. So he makes it through Ram as long as he doesn't like completely poop on himself. And to be honest with you, I like how he has it so that like she's the third lowest, so that it'll dunk on Nekmo first, and then he'll dunk on Mikage, and then it'll go to Elva. If it's getting that far into that, that means his team is struggling. There should only be one that ever gets dunked on, and that's it, you know? Also, watch out for Ram form, transition, and using Mikage's ally attack prior. The increased crit damage buff can alter the target outcome of the dual tank. To avoid it altogether, play with an additional plus 30%, I think it is, right? Different crit damage, C damage difference to the dual tank. So you want even more space in that. You want whatever the space you can get plus 30, so that even if he gets the plus 30, it shouldn't be targeting the wrong person. I'm not gonna do the run. That team needs to be worked on. So I sent him a lot of info. He should be able to work off of that. He's got a lot, so he's gonna have to enchant it, but he can technically do. Yeah, he technically can do some better stuff there. Holy shit, it can't be that bad. What can't be that bad? Your builds? They're okay. They're okay, but they're like, obviously there's gonna be room for improvements, but you asked me to take a look at it. I took a look at it. That's what you would. That's what I would recommend you change over towards or transition towards, so that you can kind of have a much more seamless run. Also, I would do like this priority positioning for your team. You're playing towards your ninja's benefit, not your ninja towards your team's benefit. So, Mikage being in the second form or second part right there is good because of the ally attack into having the fear up is good. And then, yeah, the rest doesn't really matter that much. That should get me to Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, if you can accomplish most of that, at that point, it's going to be just a matter of how well you can pilot your team, which I gave you some notes at the very bottom in a separate post. I just finished doing that. I think I covered everybody, right? Elva, Mikage, Nekmo, Ninja, Lydia did not do. I would say with Lydia, you could probably replicate pretty much... Damn, I did not do Lydia. You could probably replicate... Actually, you know what? Let me see something. Because there is a difference. I don't think you can, but if you can, I'd be surprised. Oh, you're one short, son of a bit. Well, hold on. Damn, unlucky. Plus, these are kind of rough stats to get. Well, that one's not bad, but the banner's kind of mid. Yeah, Lydia build. I forgot to check this out. Lydia build. Copy stats from Nekmo, but make sure her C damage is higher than the Nekmo. There you go. All right. You got a lot of reading to do, but for the most part, that should hold you over. I just got Baby Bear to sleep. Sheesh. Yeah, I did a breakdown on your team there. I gave some advice. Some of those stats are going to be kind of unrealistic. I expect you to somewhat fail here and there in some areas, obviously, because of like where your progression's at. But that should be the goal. So if you get close to the goal, you're already a step in the right direction. But there is two key things that you need to be mindful of, which is the defense stats on your team and the crit damage stats on your team. And then obviously, like you for the debuffers, make sure they can land their shit and all that stuff, which I explained in the notes. Lots of work to do? Not so much. I think you could just go inside each of the factions and start doing some enchanting on some key sets, and then you're good to go. Literally. Yeah, literally. And then as you get better blessings and whatnot, it'll ease up the quality of your build so you can add more stats in other areas. And who knows, man? Maybe with with the next couple updates that we get, we may get Chimera as a area bonus, and that's when all bets are off. That's when it's going to be really big to put some stats there, you know? Obviously, that contingent upon wherever your account's progression is, you know? I'm at that point. That's the reason why I'm holding back on... Well, I held back on the Faction Wars for good reason, and to be honest with you, I feel like it's paying off for me. The speed's fine, the accuracy was fine, but I didn't want to like completely all in on the Faction Wars just yet because I think for my account, I would have overkilled. I would overkill way too many times if I had this stuff decked out. So I had to go, like, even in my current state, I had to go in with unequipped champions just to clear the trials and stuff that are in there. So that worked for me. I may collect the resources. I see. Yeah, so all the stats that I recommend you try to hit are going to be pretty useful. If you can, by some stretch of the means, do at least like pretty decent resistance, so like 475 to 500 plus, then in my experience, I would go Relentless on Mikage, Elva, and Necmo. Lydia, ideally, you would go Feral. She's going to be your main debuffer. And then Ninja, you just want to rock out with damage and enough accuracy to land that HP burn you're cooking. And then after that, it's going to be piloting, which I would say... If you want like an example case, you can either watch the VOD that we just did today, or better yet, hold on. I want to say this one right here, the trial one that I got like 17 trials with using Aphidus would be very comparable. You just plug and play the difference of Aphidus out for Ninja in, and that's literally like it's the exact same team. The only reason why I liked Aphidus more than Ninja is because of the increased defense, which gave me an extra trial on Lion form. That's it. That's literally it. But technically, with Mikage, Ninja does more damage, for sure. Who would be build priority, i.e. Elva before Mikage? Yeah, I did it in the order that I think you should do it in. I would just put Lydia above... Although I don't think it's going to conflict with your builds and stuff like that. I would build Elva, Mikage, Lydia, Necmo, Ninja. That's the order I would do it in. So you can give your best to the top 3, and then it trickles off on the 4 and 5. I think 5 is not going to be hurt because he's going to be using a different build altogether. So it shouldn't be an issue. But that should get the ball going to give you at least a decent team that does good trials. And then hopefully, if you can manage it well enough, you can do some good damage on it too. I think with like a Ninja slash... I think with like Ninja slash Toshiro, those comps are inevitably going to do good damage with Mikage. So I think that's less so much of a problem for you. As long as you prioritize doing like the trials as much as you can in the first rotation, the second rotation you'll see that like, okay, I can't do anything else, so I'm just gonna go for damage, and that'll allow you to get to that top chest. But obviously, you're playing from behind, brother. I mean, your Great Hall's super underdeveloped, and you know I can't speak and attest to too much of what your gear is without like really putting some elbow grease into it. Which, personally, you know, it's a bit much to ask for, you know. Depends on RAM, but I was getting around 80 mil to Unbrutal. I think as long as you pay attention, particularly to like Ninja, I think is the one that you want to really pay some close attention towards. You'll be able to pump some damage. I already made one change on it that's going to help you out a lot, which was the Blessing. You don't have any relic on him right now, which you have the best in slot relic for him, and then at least for right now. And then if you got lucky, I didn't check your gemstones, but I think it goes without saying. This one is like the best for honestly all boss content. It's OP, bro. I don't know what would be third best. Probably maybe like what's the other one? I think you get what with Coronet you get like a circular and a triangle? Question mark? Yeah, triangle. So, is it target smash? Damage increases by 1% per 100. If you're getting like 400, that's 4% damage you get increase. I guess next best would be probably like triangular, which would be 3%. Unless the consecutive is like 3 on top of 3 on top of 3, then you get a little bit more over the scaling of that, but both of those are good. You could technically do triangular gemstone tune as well, which is ignoring percent as long as they got like a lot of debuffs. Lydia will get you over that. Same thing with the rest of the team. Those are some good ones. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, that's kind of it. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? Any word on the next Fusion Champion? Yeah, we talked about it already. I'm pretty sure other people put out some videos about it. He's interesting. Really, really heavily influenced by the capability of being able to knock out Corrupted. Or do like have a good impact against Corrupted Alliance type champions, but being an attack type champion makes it a little bit like but I think he's a solid champion regardless. The other thing I'd keep in mind is that the new mythic that's going to come out is going to be demon spawn related. So, and who knows, maybe this entire release of champions that are coming out might all be demon spawn because it's all about like chaos awakes, you know. So there's a theme there, and there may be I doubt it, but there may be a theme where like we get like a lot of Corrupted Alliance champions. So you never know, there might be more increased value from him coming out. What's up, Kyler Chris? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hi, can I make a question? Go for it. Be respectful, obviously. Don't get banned on your debut here. Damn, I feel like we had like a really good stream so far. Productive, even. Dare I say it? But yeah, ask away. Hopefully I can answer it. I need to farm some silver, brother. I'm hurting over here. Honestly. I also want to farm a little bit of the I think I'm going to farm the Ascension tournament. I think we might do that for a little bit before we get off. Look at game discussion. First quad banner. Inside Lizards too. Let's go. Feral, I think Feral has good longevity too. That's a good set bonus. Uh-oh. What's fucked up here? Something's fucked up. What'd I do? I think Nekma's missing gear. He sure is. God damn it. There we go. No, my 40 silver. Dang, you guys are beating pandas? Yeah, Sacred Pandas? Yeah, we're giving them a good fight right now. Someone have old account with Ninja. If don't use it, can gift me. I'm new player and I'd love to have Ninja, but I can't. That's up to the community, brother. I can't say on behalf of anybody. Unfortunately. To be honest with you, Ninja's cool. And a lot of people, they had an event that came out, which is why he's like, he's been able to be on every account that's currently existed prior to that event. And that's why you see him a lot more now. But like, to be honest with you, you don't need him to do well. It's a nice QOL, but it's not mandatory. He's a solid champion, though. Don't get me wrong. That boy still squeezed into a lot of boss content somehow, some way, you know? So, I mean, I get it. I get it, brother. Give me 6-star Laws and he's 460. Sure. You're on your way there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Boop. We're thinking I'm on like I didn't have RSL Hope or open. Avoid. Plus 470. Interesting. Did you shoot your shot at the deck event for some glyphs? Could be higher. Could be. Could be. There was something I said I was going to show somebody. I think it actually was you, Chars. I have to roll it up. I kind of can't because I'm kind of hurting for silver right now at the moment. But yeah, I can show you after this run. Hold on. I have to roll it up still, but outside of the attack, everything else is like banger. I need to roll it up, but I'm hurting for silver dog. We might actually have to set some resources aside to farm up just a little bit more so I can do more faction war shit. It's a bit payoff though, because like I haven't lost a star yet, so that's kind of nice. Better than mine, but same but flat attack over res, yeah. Now the flat attack's not bad though, considering that like as long as it doesn't roll into it, it's still like a very, very small attack oriented savage piece, you know what I mean? Although I'd say it'd be better off just going like crit damage and then accuracy. In that order. That'd be the order I'd want it to be. We'll see. Whenever I get around to enchanting it, I'll remind me and I'll show it. What's the hardest clan you fight in Siege? Talking about being in mad? Probably IPR. Yeah, probably IPR. It's a lot more sweatier in IPR. But, I mean, I'm not trying to diminish SP or other clans. I mean, we went against... I'm trying to remember some names, but, like, we went against P2P, which is, like, Crypto's clan. They tanked when they went against us, I believe. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I think they tanked against us. We went against OBV, MOBV. And although we kind of beat them pretty hard, they got some banger accounts in their clan too. You know, you gotta show respect where it is, you know. And then we went against SP before. We went against IPR a couple times. We just got the most recent victory against them. Last Siege we went against them. Special honorary mention, to be honest with you, I would say CLS. Shout out to my CLS boys, Reedy and the gang. They fought us and they gave us a honest to God attempt. You know, they didn't tank. They were like, we're gonna fight. We're gonna give you the good fight. And although we won, I thought it was very respectful because like it's an uphill battle considering like the power level of our accounts compared to theirs. We obviously have an advantage. You know, our progression's a little bit more developed in certain areas. But nevertheless, those boys, I mean, they gave us a good, honest elbow grease try, and it was cool. It was fun. Those sieges are a lot more enjoyable than the ones where people tank, because it's just like, well, it doesn't matter how well we perform, we're going to win regardless, and that kind of sucks. The matches against IPR, they're a lot more nuanced. So, like, there's obviously, like, coordination and a bunch of other factors that play a part, but for the most part, I'd say that was also enjoyable. It's also stressful, too, because you want to do well, you know? But, yeah, we do our part. Your clan must be really strong. Arguably, we're in contention for #1 in the world as the best PvP clan. I'd argue that like when it comes to technique, I think we are #1. When it comes to account capability, give or take, it's in favor of IPR. I think more so leaning, and then Mad, we're kind of like a lot more on par with each other in terms of like what the accounts have to offer. I think IPR has a slight advantage because being truthful about it, and I think there's like, I don't know if Jungle's here or not. I mean, he's an IPR. You can kind of speak for himself, but I think some of their accounts have a little bit more in terms of investment on average versus ours, and that's where it can be a benefit to IPR in terms of like advancement. You know, obviously, the more you invest in the account, the stronger it gets. The more smarter approach, the wisdom in your spending, obviously, but like spending money on it is going to help no matter what. You know what I mean? Whether that's resources from energy or purchasing gear, which you can technically do, or purchasing shards of blessing. You know, that all plays a part into like an account's capability, for sure. Blessings are a big deal, man. Blessings just automatically stat bloat the crap out of you, let alone the actual passes themselves. They're nasty. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, you know what clan I'm in, right, Zaxio? I don't advertise it because, like, although I'm proud to be a member of the clan, it's not intrinsically my only identity. I know that's saying that kind of like, you know what I mean? It's a part of me, but it's not exactly all of me in a sense. I don't want to ride off the coattails of being in Mad. You know what I mean? Like I'm proud to be a Mad member. But I don't want to use that as my rise to infamy. You know what I mean? I'm standing on my own two toes when it comes to like my community and all this stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'm earning my keep by being me instead of being a Mad player. You know what I'm saying? So I don't advertise it that way. Although I could technically. No shame in the game if you do that. You know. I know a lot of boys be like, "Yo, I'm proud to be a OBV guy," and I'm like, "Yo, cool. Me too. I'm proud to be Mad." But yeah, but I'm SoulSaint first and foremost. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. So if I invest a couple Scooby Snacks in a Capri Sun, my account will be stronger. Word. True. Particularly the Capri Suns. The Tropical Rush kind. Actually, I don't even know what flavors they have, to be honest with you. But no, there's a lot of, to be honest with you, Imperium has some IPR. Imperium, they have a lot of strong accounts. I mean, you can obviously tell, player power wise. Panda's got some. They got some dope players, you know, like Panda himself. Asan has a pretty decent stacked account. I mean, look at that. Ideal, Baracus, SAID or Side, just to name a few. Shit, I wouldn't be. GNL has like what, Engine in them? Yeah, Engine. Kiefer's got a strong account in terms of potential. I'm trying to think who else. Just to name a few. I fought a couple guys. OBV. I kind of mentioned this earlier. But, like, I mean, they got Doc Moreau now and Cruisin'. More so Doc Moreau. Doc Moreau's got a really, really, like, I mean, look at that. 100 mil, you know? That's hard to accomplish. I believe this is old Rob, I think. Or Basshead. Old Basshead account. BZK's got a strong account. Although I don't necessarily want to say like strong as in like account potential, but I got a big love and I want to give a big shout out to PJ. That's my guy. PJ's one of the homies. I mean, he's got a decent account too. Don't get it twisted. But like, if we're talking about like top end of the entire like community, there's some bangers in some other clans as well. I don't remember if like OC has any crazy ones. This used to be player 1, 2, whatever. Tyraku took that account over. Jacobo's cool. Another content creator. We're going over towards the Korean crew. I want to say, I think there's a guy named A-Fool. What's one way I can identify it? I think it's through the leaderboards here. No, I'm thinking of a different... No, it is Monster, yeah. What does his name look like now, though? It's this one. 7. He's got the 7 trophies. Oh, they don't show him anymore here. It's probably like that one. Oh, I'm on the money. Look at that. So, yeah, that one's got a really, really strong account. That one's really strong. Fought that one a couple times. I won once. At least once. And then, of course, they're spread out everywhere else. I mean, there might be some in Wrath. There might be some in Gallifrey. Or Gallifrey. Gallifrey? Cthulhu. I don't know much about the Cthulhu boys. They're English-based, so... I know they got a thick cluster, too. I don't know if I'd say it's big. It's not bigger than, It's not bigger than, OBVs. OBV, y'all got too many clans, honestly. The motherfucker's stacked, too. Yeah, I don't really know anybody from the Cthulhu squad. Fortunately. Huajia, I don't remember exactly which one, but there might be one in Huajia that has a pretty solid, a solid account, too. They're spread out. Obviously, they're spread out quite a bit. There's OBV Oblivion. I don't know. Which one is anybody that's an OBV can actually tell me this. Which one is like the flagship clan? Is it Mob or is it Oblivion? I'm assuming it's Mob. I don't know. I'm not trying to pitch y'all against each other or anything like that. I'm curious. That's all. And obviously, GNL's the other part of the cluster. Same thing with Pandas and the rest of them. French Connection, I think, is associated to IPR. NLB Valar. I think these guys are... Is it NLB boys? They are Chinese? I might be wrong. I might be wrong on this one. I remember fighting against Linux a lot. I'm not sure. This might not be the clan I'm thinking of. It might be somebody else. Nah, there's a lot of cool clans, man. A lot of cool clans. Carnage is in, like... I think he's in, like, GNL 2 or 3? I don't know. You'd have to ask him, brother. Yeah, so they have, like, a little bit of, like, a mini cluster, too, as well. They like 2 or 3 clans. I think he's in, like, GNL 2 or GNL 3. I can't speak towards that. Oh, shout out to my boys in Shock and Awe. These guys are cool. Where's he at? I don't know if they're still in or not, but H-Dub, he's a good guy. And then Fortune, my boy Fortune. I haven't seen him in a minute. They might be playing a little bit more casually nowadays. I'm not sure. Wish them nothing but the best, though. Those are my guys. I've had a chance to talk to some of the leadership over there, too, as well, just to get, like, an idea about how's it going on over there, you know? I've had some interactions with them. They're cool. Number 3, retirement clan. There you go. Yeah, what up, Carnage? Speaking of which, come on, estás, mi amigo? Skeletons. Yeah, check out my boy Carnage. Speaking of which, y'all can see what retirement's life is like. He's grumpy, he's angry, he's smiling, he's happy. He lost a lot of weight lately. My man in his handsome phase. Watch out, ladies. Dropped to 3 when they fucked Hydra. Oh, for it. He was like, I'm so done. Honestly, Hydra's just a little bit more nuanced. That's all it is nowadays. They really, to be honest with you, they negatively impacted. I agree, for sure, But I do feel like the result ended up turning out the same. You know what I mean? Just had to farm more gear, lol. Yeah. Let me see. The results is still trend to OP as fuck. Basically, yeah. Teams are still doing 30 bill damage. Well, they were getting to the point where they were doing another digit's worth. I think they were like in the hundreds of billions towards the end. I was able to do, with the makeshift team, I was able to do close to 30 or 40 bill. So imagine with the big boys that have like the full-on empowerment and shit. And to be honest with you, if they threw relics on top of that was... The numbers just shoot the hell up, dude. It's crazy. Yeah. It gets a little bit like, at that point, you're like, oh my God. You know what I mean? Would have been the Chileans? Yeah, I think they were kind of already there, to be honest with you. You had to go to the leaderboard Discord to find out that one, though. I don't remember. It's been a minute. I think they were already kind of there at one point or another towards the end. I don't remember exactly, though. It was that far up. I'll just say it like that. It was that good. I think they had to nerf it based on the new content that was coming out. I think so, too. I think they kind of did some strategic nerfs to some of the approaches that we were doing for Hydra, because with relics, it was going to blow it out of the. It was going to open up that chasm to a point where that was insurmountable. It's just not even fair at that point. To be honest with you, I mean, we're kind of still there, but it's been like minimized is what I would say is the key word. They minimized the amount of potential overhead. And even then, though, I think now we're starting to find more and more ways to make that even more dangerous. I'll just be honest with you, it's nasty. It's not like she was OP. She is OP. And to be honest with you, they kind of shot themselves in the foot with the way they reworked her, too. It's like you kind of fixed the formula. You changed the formula, but you open one door by closing, you open another door while you were closing another one. And all we did was just navigate through the new door, and that's it. And it just made it easier. If you know how to build Trunda teams and shit, you know? They really fucked it up. It's like they indirectly, like, they counterproducted themselves when it came to the thing. And to be honest with you, here's the truth behind this, though, at the same time, too. Could they nerf it? Yes. Should they nerf it? Probably. But I'll be realistic with you at this point. Leave it alone. I think at this point, like, Hydra is what it is now at this point. And I think with the only saving grace for non-competitive clans that I would say, like, would be like a nice copium, sort of. No disrespect intended. Is that by having personal rewards, too, it's less of an impact now to not hit top clash. That's it. That's really all I can. That's really all I can give you at this point. I tried to yell at my doctor. My daughter was looking for my mom's card with $40 in it, and I asked her, and she lied, and I found it in my back seat, kicked under the seat with 40. Jesus. You sure it didn't just like fall there or whatever? Dollar's gone. They saw the backlash. Let's not do it again. So many people quit. I lost probably like 1/5 of the people I played with, at least. Really? Oh, you talking about with Hydra changes? Yeah. To be honest with you, you make a change to Hydra's current, like, Trunda team, you nerf Trunda team, you piss off the people that have Trunda. You don't nerf it, you piss off the people who don't have Trunda. It's like a lose-lose situation, you know what I mean? Truthfully. No, the car's ripped open and it got her footprint on it. That's damning evidence, I'm not gonna lie. Gotta tell that girl to get it together, man. She admitted, okay. Yeah, that sucks. They gotta be taught, man. They gotta be taught to not do that stuff. It's no bueno. I think at some point all of us did some dumb shit, though, when we were growing up, you know what I mean? Not that that's an excuse, but it's happened. Sort of. Yo. Hello? Yeah, that's why I'm not that hard on her. Well, I mean, the owning up to it's a good step of maturity. The growth aspect of it is like, don't do that again. I don't know. I'm not a parent, brother, so I'm in no position to like tell you how to raise your kid, but something's got to happen, right? Something's got to do. You got. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yo, any parents want to speak up about this matter? I'm gonna leave that alone. Yeah, not my place, not my position, bro. I still do dumb shit. Yo. True. Me too, bro. Me too. I blame Reef, though. Reef is such a crazy influence, man. He told me that shark pack was looking really nice, and I was like, yeah, you right. Shaking my head. I did get a Theodos out of it, though. Gathering. Love you, Reefy. Soul always gives me good advice. You sure about that? Put the fear of God into them once. Yo, don't. Traumatize your kid like that. Wait, hold up. Yeah, the fuck. Should I buy this, boys? Nah, I'm not buying that. That's tempting, though. Yo, happy reset! I'll save this for tomorrow. I'm gonna chill with you guys just for a tad bit longer. Vibes have been pretty good today, so I'm pretty happy to just vibe for a little bit. I'm gonna keep farming some sand down below. Looks like the dust is kind of coming in right now, you know. Don't bear your kid. Oh, don't beat your kids, folks. DCF. What does DCFS stand for? Is real. They will never do it. You do it right. I don't think that's what he was trying to imply, but all right. Jesus, dude. Oh shit, they died before the rare occasion. I think he 3%ed his whatchamacallit. The decreased defense. Maybe. I don't know. Put it for your kids is great. Keep it up if you don't want them to like you. Remember, bro, kids choose your retirement home. That's crazy. I was just kidding. Better to be feared and respected, in my opinion. I think there's okay, so like discipline and the many different forms you can do it in to some degree is necessary. For sure. You don't want to just let them do whatever they want. That just causes problems down the road. All right, that's where I cut it. That's where I cut it. How you approach that is up to you. That's, not my place. I'm staying out of that. Department of Child and Family Services. I didn't know that. Oh, shit. Wow. Monka W. The hell? Makes me feel good. All right. Let's see how much more energy I got. I did get something from Daily Login. I'll probably burn this and then we'll probably call it a day. So far, so good. Maz is a great parent, of course. His kids are always happy when I hear them in Discord. The one time I heard Amatsu talking about his wife, I heard the wife go one good time on his shoulder, and he was like, "Ow, it's got a bruise now." Miss Lily. She's the one that runs the house. You know what I'm saying? Amatsu be just there. No, I'm just kidding. No, Amatsu's family's good peoples. Just called DSS and SC. No one's ever heard my kids. They follow the scene, not heard mantra. Yo. Amatsu's like, the motherfuckers better not be yelling. The one time Gabriella talked to Soul, that's his kid. She threatened to beat me. Yeah, man. She told me to shut up or she's going to knock me out. I was like, dang, bro, what'd I do? I'm like, all right, hold up now. There's levels to this shit. All right, let's see how far I got. Okay, we at least got the quartz. I might go all the way, or at least up to this. I don't know. Man, I wish I could participate in this stupid event. I wish. We only got one more day left, too. Let's up for it. But it is what it is, man. Yeah, we're probably close for now, though. I think so far so good. Today was a good day, man. Pull souls? I don't have enough, man. So let me show you what I got. 52 of the mortal. And then 3 of the Immortal. I guess technically 53 if we go there. I don't think that's enough to get me through the entire thing, right? Boosted summons. Yeah, but what if they do another event afterwards that's going to be associated to, like, Soulstones and stuff? With the whole campaign thing coming up, you know what I mean? Dang, I can't believe this piece broke, man. I'm for it. Not that tired, but you still get some glyphs. I mean... Yeah, but they're common, though. Oh, you get blues, too, actually. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Wait a minute. Look down, forehead? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, man, if it's God's will, I'll eventually have an opportunity to do it. But I don't know. I'm a little, you know, it's a little tough out here. Not what they will. It's gonna be a guaranteed champion. You think they will pull the smalls? I don't know about that. The legendary glyphs I got were in speed. They were HP and accuracy. I mean, those are still good. I mean, they'll help you out with more stats. God, this is gonna get crazy. With like Faction Wars as that goes along. It's really important to make good progress now. Like, I feel like the stress that we're going under with like our resources being deprived is it sucks right now, but it's gonna have a big payoff later. I mean, as of right now, we're a third of the way done, so roughly, maybe a little bit less. I think after you finish these, you'll definitely be over a third of the way done. So if we could just hold the line until the very end there, then that payoff is gonna be nasty for everybody that can do it. So we'll have to see. I'm gonna save the. I'll do my best to ensure that we don't do. Actually, no, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. Fuck, I forgot. Shit. I don't know exactly how long we're gonna be out too. Depending on the time frame, maybe I can come back before then. I don't know if I can though. Dang, you guys are gonna miss that one. I'm for it. I'm sorry. Pull one Immortal. If it's not a Lego or red, don't do anymore. No, because if I'm gonna pull, I'm gonna pull. That you can't do that to me. Come on now. Part-timer? No, I got some family stuff coming up. I'm gonna be spending some time with them there. We'll go from there. But I'll say, like, overall, we did drop a couple frames here and there, but I mean, like, you guys tell me, we've had a consistent stream all day today. Nothing too bad to a point where we couldn't stream. Would you guys agree? For the most part, I feel like we held up pretty well, no? I dropped a couple frames. Like, it says I dropped 1.6 in total over the course of 7 hours. So there might have been one big lag spike, but outside of that, that was it. So I think that's good. Today was Dylan's first birthday. So this time last year was SoulSaint. Been edging ever since. Okay. Feels attacked, bro. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get out of here before y'all persuade me to do something I shouldn't do. All right, boys and girls, I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves. If you had a good day, smile. If you guys would like to see some more content and whatnot in relation to me and whatever I got going on, feel free to join the socials, such as YouTube, Discord, the whole 9 yards. I think that's a great way for you guys to be able to stay connected, keep yourselves aware of whatever I got going on. I'll try to keep you guys informed. If I do stream tomorrow, I'll try, but I'm not making any promises.
Families, give your close ones some love.
And always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me rage all over to somebody. Who's live right now at the moment? Let's look. Did we raid Gessel this week? I don't think we did we?
Let's go!
I'm gonna do Gessel. Is Carton John? I don't see him. He is. Oh, we'll raid him then. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm down. Yeah, y'all tell him I said what's up, man. I mean, he was with us here earlier, so we'll keep him company. All right, good night, boys. Bye.